Hi, yeah. That was a challenge to get this going this quick. I was only 7 minutes late. That's not too bad. I can't complain about that. Let's see here. Got the stream deck. Yes. ISO! Ninja fingers. What's going on? I got the games going here. Bushwhack! Welcome in. Melting? It's not too bad here. Oh, a simul stream. They call me mage. 2 switches. I'm playing on 2 switches. Let's see here. The temperature here is 21. And it probably is about 21 feel as well. So yeah, we're gonna be doing... Wait, why can't I fly to Hammerlock? I've never been there. I gotta go to Motor Soak. 32 feels 43. It's like 126 in my room at night. God damn, dude. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, I can't call a flying taxi from inside this cave. I'll trade you rooms, Curb. Generally at night it feels like it's time to put on winter socks. Unfortunately. I've learned to tolerate just synth. Ace Cream Cone! Welcome in. Is the YouTube stream going? Yes, it is. Okay, we're good everywhere then. Yeah, Jacynth is annoying. Do we have... Oh, hold on a second. I think I have music playing on both games. Yeah, I do. There we go. Okay. Choodle time. Rather have winter socks on over and I quote swamp ass or tit sweat. Swass? Not the swass. No one wants the swass. My buddy's gamer tag that he still has on Xbox is Swaint of Doom. Because he had a sweaty taint, so he made his gamer tag Swaint of Doom. Something else. Here we go. So, this is what we're doing today until I catch a shiny, is we're doing the Choodle farm here. And then if I get a Choodle today, we'll switch over to Dynamax Adventures. I would be on Sword right now, but I have 2 Birdo breaks on Violet to be shiny from. Ooh, I didn't even look. I had a bad night last night, sleep-wise. It was not good. It, yeah, was not good. And then when I woke up at the alarm... Actually, I woke up a little before the alarm. I was so tired. I laid in bed for like 40 minutes, and then I was like, I gotta go back to sleep. Because I wanted to get up at 9. So I set my alarm to go off at 11:30. Excuse me. And then, I got up at 11:30, and I still was like, ugh. So I had to, like, quickly, like, get ready, set up the stream, shower, have lunch, go buy a Monster. So, it was, yeah, something else. Anyways, let's do this. Oh, maybe I should have... Will Pyro Ball KO these guys? Wait, why are they... Shouldn't one of these guys be shiny? Something's wrong here. Oh, because we were leveling up Mr. and Mrs. Because they were low level. So maybe it's high enough level now. I can get rid of these two. Wait. Where's the leftovers? Oops. Okay. Okay, that's good on that one. There we go. Maybe I should be leaving these guys here just to power through these. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Because then they can do a lot of kills. Yeah. Because we need to stay here as long as possible. Oops. Because the chain only lasts as long as you're in the area. There's a sandstorm somewhere in the Isle of Armor. Oh my god, that's crazy. They still get the EXP, so... yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly without screwing up. Because I have to not screw up the actual catching of the fish. Two choodles. Where's the golden fish? I mean, we only just started. So we have a while to go. Actually, I should start on my other computer here. So I can look at the odds again. Bring that up, because I don't remember the exact odds. It'd be good to know. Okay, let's see here. Shiny... fishing... sword and... oops. Shield. Let's see here. Therapy. Okay, so... since the Choodle is... I've killed over 500 of them. The base charm rate for a Choodle, if I got an Aura Pokemon, is 1 in 585. But since we're fishing, the more you do in a row, the better the chances are. So, if you have 25 killed in a row, and you get an Aura Pokemon, it has a 16.6 times better chance of being shiny. So I think that means it's, instead of 1 in 585, it's like 1 in 17 in 585. When I first saw shiny Choodle, I thought it was barf color. It was gonna vomit. So let's see here. 585 divided by 17. Let's do 16. So it's about 1 in 100 when you get an Aura. That's the only time. It looks sick, though? Yeah. I agree. But Choodle is the target because I've killed so many of them. I have the best Aura odds with it. So that's why. But we have to see an Aura. Oh no. It looks like my left game I didn't heal before I came here. So it has less moves. That kind of sucks. Sir Doof, welcome in. Oh yeah, it has a lot less moves. That's unfortunate. How was Sir Doof today? What are the odds with the charm? The odds with the charm are like 1 in 28. Would have been sooner if I was distracted. That's okay. I started a little late today. Oops. Man, both shinies are on this right-hand game. That's so crazy. Two magic craps. So do you use shiny swap? Oh, shiny swap in it, eh? How long till we see the first Aura Pokemon? I mean, the Aura chance is only... It's 3% or something like that? This is probably going to be a long hunt anyways. When we get the Aura, though, it's a pretty good chance. It's better than my chances of a shiny Dynamax Adventure Pokemon. Well, technically. 'Cause that's 1 in 200 for me, I think. But no Aura yet. Operation Mega Potatoes. No, Operation Mega Shiny. Oh, it's 1 in 300. Okay. So not nearly as good. I should have another counter going, actually, to show how many I've done in this fishing rotation, so I have an idea. I guess I can keep track of the moves. No Aura Pokemon yet. Wonder how many Magikarps I've killed. How close they're getting a bonus chance. I should look at my Pokedex. Probably not very many, actually, because I think this is, like, the first time I've fought Magikarp. Yeah, so it's probably only, like, in the low double digits. Oh, I don't think my counter is working properly. Coltine! What's happening? How are you today? Gonna get my first orange berry smoothie of the day. What exactly kind of berries are you using to make an orange berry smoothie? I don't think you actually are. Just having some coffee, cheese, and crackers. Are you still here in beautiful British Columbia? I am. I go back home on... Oh, damn, you're here for a long time. I did not know that. Yeah, a couple of weeks. So what, are you just chilling out, or are you actually doing anything interesting? Oops. No Aura Pokemon yet. Been helping Grandma sell some and clean out her storage containers. Like, storage container, like, Tupperware? Oh, damn it. I fucked up on the left one. My computer distracted me. Fuzzy Cafe, welcome in. Like Rubbermaid containers, or like an actual like storage locker unit thing, like that you rent out at another location. Oh, crazy. How's that going? We've seen no Aura Pokemon yet today. We only just started, so... Does this go bigger screen than this? Nope. Let's hope we see some auras shortly. I'm also currently shiny hunting. Oh, nice. What are you shiny hunting? In what game? Pretty good, just have to sell a bunch of crap. We've gone through like 5 Valley Village drop-offs of crap. Is she a bit of a hoarder, or no? Pokemon Sword, Galarian Yamask. Oh, nice. Well, as you can see here on the left hand of the screen by the camera, I've found a Rookidee and a Score Bunny so far. And now we're going for the Choodle. If I get a Choodle today, we're going to do some Dynamax adventures. I mean, I don't have to get a Choodle. If I get a Magikarp too, that's fine, but I'd prefer the Choodle. I wouldn't say hoarder, but kinda. Just has a lifelong... She has, like, a life of crap you have to go through, basically. No Aura Pokemon yet, though. I would definitely prefer to get the Choodle than the Magikarp. Because, like, Shiny Magikarp is kind of like, meh. I can get one for free in Platinum and Diamond. Exactly, just accumulated over time, yeah. That's how it was, especially for older people. I found that with my mom. She'd be having stuff and be like, why are we keeping this? Oh, well, what if, like, I remember we had, like, multiple spare toilet seats, like, new ones. I'm like, why do we have these? She's like, what if the toilet breaks? The toilet seat breaks. I'm like, then you go buy one that day. You don't need to pre-buy a toilet seat. Like, what are you doing? Fuzzy! Thank you for the follow. Pokecatch. I found a shiny Magikarp literally like half an hour ago. Oh, nice. In Sword and Shield or in another game? Oh. Senior is evolving. I will allow it. Pokemon Sword. Nice. Reboot. Maybe they just want to be prepared? You don't need to be prepared for a broken toilet seat. You can go buy a new toilet seat the day of. I think with my mom, she's probably a little older than... She's probably closer in age to your grandma than your mom. But that's the way it was kind of like back in the day when it was like, you know... It wasn't that easy just to go to the store and get something. It was like, oh, I should hang on to this. I caught the Feebas. Everyone's super jealous of me. Which game is going to have the first Aura fishing spot? I'm going to have to remove that command there, because it's not working properly on YouTube. And it was actually supposed to be a mod-only command, too. It was supposed to be when I was playing Minecraft. It would add 1 to the creeper count every time I got blew up by a creeper, because that happened a lot. Anyone else shiny hunting today, or playing Pokemon? What's your current targets? Fuzzy's doing the Galarian Yamask, which is pretty cool. Me, a Rowlet? Ah, that's what you were hunting for with the outbreak? I think I screwed up by letting my Scorbunny evolve. I think I was supposed to be waiting until it learned... whatever. I don't remember what it's supposed to learn. Yes, and Rookity after Rowlet? Ah. Nice. I really like Rookity's shiny. Okay, well, on the right-hand game... I've reached maximum odds for, if I get an Aura spot, to have a shiny Pokemon in it. I've done over 25 chain encounters, but we haven't seen an Aura spot yet. Training my team in Leaf Green, and Payday the Meowth learned Payday. Hell yeah, love Payday. Still need the full Evo lines for both. Ah. Actually, maybe it's not quite full odds yet for the right-hand game. It's close, though. I think that was 21. Oh, there's my first Aura one. No shiny. Excuse me. Aura. Yeah, we're Aura farming today. Got some Watts. Oh, there's another Aura one on the left one. It's not got the best odds, though. The odds on the left screen are only like 3 times for a shiny and an Aura spot, where the left hand, or the right hand one is 16 times. You have 3 mins on your sandwich, then you're getting on sword for a bit? Nice. Let's get some more Aura. Already done 40-ish encounters today. But only 2 auras. How sad. Did you finally catch a shiny? No. I mean, I got the Score Bunny and the Rookity, but not another one yet. It's the same nerd from Eve! It's true. The same nerd from before. Can't escape me. Sorry to say. No, we're doing the aura farming here for shiny Choodle. But in order to aura farm, I need to find an aura fishing spot, which we've only seen 2 of so far. So it's not working so hot yet. I have best odds on the right-hand screen right now. How are you today, Susie? And Eve, how are you as well? I did not sleep very well last night, I must say. Gotta say, of all the nerds I could have stumbled upon today, you are one of the more alright ones. Whoa, thank you. High praise. Excuse me. To switch the moves up. Double kick. There we go. Yeah, we need to aura farm. Simultaneous casts. Not simultaneous catches, though. Pixacat! How are you, Pixacat? I hope you're feeling well today. I slept terribly last night. You're good? Are you working today? Or are you just at home? Oh, I fucked up. Ah, I fucked up the one on the left or the right now. God damn it. You need a new bed? That could possibly be true, actually. No work this week? Nice. Nice. Just playing Oregon Trail? I keep making an error. Well, the right-hand screen now has the worst odds of the two. I do so good, and then I just, I don't know, get complacent and I screw up. What? I reeled my line in too slow? I hit it immediately! Okay, well now they're both fucked up. I guess this is a perfect time to go heal them both up. Since they're both fucked. BRB gonna check Pokémon Go. My vacation is over. 10 damn shifts in a row. Damn. What, Show nipples? Pixacats. That's a private message. What's your work, Sprado? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but... Oh. Where's the Pokemon Center? Whoa. Yeah, exactly. Whoa is right. Woe is me. Oh my god, Pixacat. She's getting horny on Maine. Ah! I'm just like an assistant doc at a place. Can't practice, so I'm basically a slave. Nice. Are you... Is it like, Is it a, like, work experience thing, or are you actually working there and getting paid? Crazy! I've arrived from my slumber? Heck yes. Pokecatch. There's a Yanma that must be caught. I turned off the AC, but I'm still chilly. Shiny 3, I summon thee! I just want... something. I don't want to screw up my... Maybe I need to do these separately. So I don't accidentally reel in the wrong one and screw up the chain. Actually, my work experience stuff starts again after August. 2 more semesters. Damn! And then I can, like, send you a picture of, something and you can diagnose me? It's a wonderful day? Nice. Are you, Pokemoning today, crazy? One good thing about having 539 Lepa Berries is I don't need to heal for PP. That's a lot of Lepa Berries. The Pokemoning never stops, except for when it does. Fair. Well, I'm hoping to get a shiny Choodle today, and then we can do some Dynamax adventuring. Or maybe, if I've had enough of the Choodling, we could switch it up to Dynamax adventuring anyways. I can only do it on one Switch, though. It's 31C and it's supposed to rain and hail? Damn, that's quite the combo. .31 degrees with hail, eh? have to maybe put on a hoodie. I bet outside is very scenic, but terrible to exist in. Yeah, you don't want to go outside. Look at the beautiful views we have in the world of Pokemon. Who needs to go outside when you can look at that beautiful view? You gonna get something to eat? Alright, ice cream cone. I did have to venture outside today to get this Monster Reserve Peaches and Cream. It's quite lovely. Here's to hoping we can hit a Choodle sooner rather than later, so we can fly out of this nightmare zone we're in. Even after this, though, there's still 3 more that I gotta get at without the shiny charm, because you can't get the shiny charm until 6 badges in this game. Man. Yes, it's lupus? Oh, I missed that. That's what you're... You're documenting that I have lupus? Hope this mad cargo of a heat wave ends soon. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Okay. So, I've killed 8 in this chain, so we're at, like, an aura Pokemon has 3 times as much of a chance to be shiny if I get an aura. 4. Which Ninja Turtle are we honoring with this Choodle? Well, it's already been... So the way I'm doing this crazy is that I'm playing on each game, obviously. Whichever game at the end ends up having caught the most shinies, I trade all the shinies over to that game, and then I beat the game with the shinies. And I'm naming them in pairs, so if I catch a shiny Choodle male on this one, I get a shiny Choodle female on this one, and then I name them. You can see I have Mr. and Mrs., Ebony and Ivory, and Senor and Senorita. So the next one was already chosen by Ace Cream Cone. They're going to be named Blanc and Noir for black and white, French style. But no, so it's not honoring any Ninja Turtle, unfortunately. But if it was, I guess Raphael, because he's the bad boy of the bunch. Joanna! Welcome in. How are you today, Joanna? Getting late there. Did you get in any shiny hunting today? Oh, and actually, I have an actual question about your job, about naming and everything like that. We were talking about in Diamond or Pearl or whatever, I named 2 of my Pokemon. I got male and female Ralts, so I was like, I wanted to give them a name that it was like a set, basically, because I want Gallade and Gardevoir, so I named them the Captain and Tennille. And I don't know if you knew who the Captain and Tennille are. They were like a singing duo from like the 70s or something like that. 70s and 80s. And then I was looking, and the Captain's real name was like Steve Dragon. And I was like, whoa, his last name was Dragon? That's so cool. I was like, I wonder if that's his real name or if it was like a fake name. So I looked on Wikipedia, and his actual real birth name was like Steven Dragon. His last name was Dragon. And I was like, what a cool last name. Like, imagine you were born and your name was like Curb Dragon. Like, wouldn't that be cool? And then I was like, wait, could you not just name, like, if I had a kid? If I had a kid, I don't mean, Germany might be different, but like, if I had a kid, my last name was like Smith, could I say like, no, my kid is named Curb Dragon, last name Dragon? Can you do that? I love that naming theme better than the Renaissance artist, yeah. I don't know how it works in Canada, but yeah, I was thinking like, oh, well, I know someone that's their job in Germany. Did I watch Obsession? No, I went to bed. Artist names are possible? But like, if it was a legal name, could like, I come and at the hospital, my kid's born, and I'd be like, no, my last name, I don't want it to be, my baby's last name to be Stomped. I want my baby's last name to be Dragon. Could I do that? Or do you have to take one of the parents' last names? Impossible? Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. I don't know if that's the way it is here. Probably. But I was like, oh, shit. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, of course you can do your artist name or whatever you want, but... Okay. I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom. Sorry. I'm back. You're having a glorious day, Sir Doof. Unfortunately, I haven't found a way to really do this chat thing on regular streams. It's possible some states in the US, but it would require intensive research on the topic. It's just so unconventional, I don't think anyone give it much thought. Yeah. I just was thinking, like, yeah, what a cool last name of Dragon. And that was his real last name, Dragon. Like, what? Reminds me of the movie Step Brothers when the guy goes, "You have to call me Dragon." And the other guy's like, "You have to call me Nighthawk." I'm looking for Matisse in the regular raids. It's Shield exclusive. Thank God I have tons of wishing pieces. Pokecatch, Trumbeak. Excuse me. The Aromatisse. There's been no Aura Pokemon this time around. Yet. Mr. and Mrs. with the double kicks to this fish's head. Burb is so close to Frog's level. What do you mean? Come on, let's get an aura. It's my best odds by far. Check how many Magikarps I've moitered. Caught the Trumbeak. Since we're in the wonderful region of Galar, what is everyone's favorite Generation 8 shiny? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know every shiny. So, I can't really... Yeah, I don't usually look them up to check them out, you know? I like to be surprised, usually. Personally, I like the grayscale on the fossils. I only looked up for this badge quest thing, because I'm playing on 2 Switches. So I didn't want to, like, look away or not hear the shiny sparkles or whatever. So I wanted to know what I was looking for. But of the ones I've seen so far, I think Rookidee... I really love Rookidee's look with the ivory-colored wings, you know? I think that looks really nice. I've only really looked at specifically the ones that are on, like, the beginning route there so far. So, Nickit, Hoot Hoot. That's not a Galarian one, obviously. What was else there? Blipbug. And what else was down there? Oh yeah, Yamper. Yeah. Specier? What is Specier? Yeah, let me look at the Pokedex, see how many Magikarp we've managed to KO. Oh, not in this one. I've only killed 68. You need to get to 500 to have the best aura chance. Spectia. I don't know what that one is. Mine would be Galarian Zapdos. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those guys, too. Shiny Raven? Oh, this guy. Right, okay. Shiny Raven must be the German name. Is that... I have seen the Galarian, shiny Zapdos, because I got one in Pokemon Go. I don't know the English name, so describe the Pokemon. Is it like the Rookity evolution, like Corvisquire and Corviknight? It's funny seeing Zapdos only able to walk. Just a running chicken. No aura. Corviknight, yeah. Rookity's evolution. His name is Raven in German, or that's how you just described it? Krarmer? Yeah. Krarmer. Oh, an Aura Pokemon. Finally. It's not the best odds, but better than nothing. From Krarmer, which sounds what your ravens do. It's funny how different languages have different, like, I don't even know what the word is for that, where you, I guess, phonetically write out the sound an animal makes? And armor mixed up? Yeah. Because I don't think anyone in North America would say that a crow or raven makes a sound with an R in it. It would be like C-A-W, like caw. Krarmer's such a sick name for it. Corviknight is cool, but I always felt like a mouthful. Yeah. You found the Aromatisse? Nice. Actually, I just got a Aromatisse last night in ZA. That was like one of the last ones I needed for the living decks. And I thought it was complete, but then I found out there's one more legendary I still don't have. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, there's one more legendary I still need. 9 Arsons! Welcome in, 9 Arsons. Oh, 9 Arsons. While I remember, in Pokemon Go, are you doing the routes? where you walk between two Pokestops that someone has made a route on and getting the, like, reward on it? Not really. You've done it before? Oh, okay. I know they kind of hide it away, so I wasn't sure if you knew about them. Feel weird walking with my phone out? Really? When I go for a walk in Mac Park, that's all I do. I have my phone in my hand the whole time, just looking at it. I just play Pokemon Go the whole time. All the way around, the whole loop. And back to my house. Never do it? Not my style? Fair enough. The routes are fun. I wish the Zygarde cells were a bit more common, though. Yeah, no kidding. Well, if you don't want to have your phone out of your pocket, you should get... Oh, God. Fuck! I screwed it up again! You need to get the Pokemon... Hold on. You need to get one of these 9 arsons. This thing connects to your phone. And then it'll just vibrate when there's a Pokemon to catch, and you just boop, press the button. And it'll... same thing for Pokestop. Boop. You just have it in your pocket. You don't have to do anything. Have the Pokeball Plus Plus. This is not such a lifesaver when I'm at work. Yeah, that's what this bad boy is right here. I've only been on one route and it had a Zygarde, so... You're getting very sleepy. Speaking of sleepy, I do use Pokemon Sleep in this as well. Because there's, like, bonuses in Pokemon Go if you do Pokemon Sleep with it. So, yeah. Anyways. I screwed up this fucking goddamn thing, man. I think I need to do them separately, because I keep screwing them up. So I need to be, like, working on one here, and then reel it in. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Buy more freaking Great Balls. Yeah, because I keep screwing up the streak by, like, reeling in too fast. Very annoying. I was trying to do 2 at a time, but no, it's not working out. I wonder how many Zygarde cells I have. Ooh, Aura! I'm gonna get my little sister Switch and use it to hunt as well. Double up. So I've done about 100 encounters so far today, and I've screwed up the streak at least 3 times now. That sucks. I wish my Switch 1 still worked, but my ex drowned it before leaving. On the upside, it gave me a reason to buy the Switch 2. Whoa, like, intentionally drowned it? Drowned? Did I say drowned? Intentionally drowned your Switch? Drowned your Switch? That's crazy. Very intentional? That's messed up, I must say. Why be so vindictive? What have you done to her? That sounds like victim blaming to me. And why do you assume it was a woman that did it? Maybe Crazy's a woman and it was a man who did it. Me takes two to tango? Your ex can go to Poke Hell? True. Poke catch. Poke catch. She cheated, then went through my apartment like a hurricane. Oh my lord. She rocked you like a hurricane, eh? Aura! It's a regular damn dirty choodle. Just hose down 4 burgers? I hope you're not a nutritionist style doctor there, Sprado. I got lots out of the lawsuits, hence the Switch 2. Oh, wow. There you go. No, you're not? Good to know. That'd be bad news if your doctor's trying to tell you about nutrition and is like, yeah, I ate 7 sliders before I came here. What? Don't worry about it. Only do as I say, not as I do. Hey man, calories in, calories out. Yeah, I guess so. Depends on the calories, though. Like, I bet you if you ate a ball of uranium, it has a lot of calories in it. Yes, I got Mischievous. GG on the Mischievous. And you mutate, exactly. Ooh, Aura. This is a good odds Aura over here. Not that good. Okay, let's pull it back there, Einstein. I'm just saying. Uranium's enough calories you never have to eat again? Exactly, because you'll be dead. Go on, mister. I know you can do it. I mean, have you seen how packed with calories liquor is? Uranium is enough Yeah. We worked out that one time in my high school chemistry class. I don't remember the numbers, though. Oh, really? That's crazy. I never took chemistry in school. I took physics. Not chemistry. Oh wait, maybe I did take chemistry. Hold on. I remember burning a peanut. Maybe that was physics? I don't know. Full vodka bottle is like 2K calories or something, but your liver is just dying the whole time, swelling up. Oh my god, excuse me. I have like hiccups here all of a sudden. Wanted to be an evil scientist. Took all matters of science classes. Nice. Inspired by Pinky and the Brain. Heavily, I wanted to be Pinky. Aura. I have 7,976 for Pokeballs. What balls do I get? I mean, Ultra Balls are... It's just like regular Pokemon. The higher the Pokemon, the Pokeball, the better the catch chance. But I just usually buy Pokeballs, generally. I'm only using Great Balls right now, because apparently there's a quest going on. Actually, I should look. Maybe I've completed the quest. There was some quest to, like, miss with Great Balls or something like that. Let me check it out here so I can stop throwing Great Balls. Oh yeah, catch Pokemon using Great Balls. I got a Sneasel. And then to miss a catch, I got the Sprigatito. What do we got? Use field effects in battle, win hard stadium battles, wonder trade Pokemon below level 5, and battle using bug-type Pokemon. Well, I'm not going to do that, so... More balls equal higher catch odds. That's true. Actually, what's my Poke loyalty here? How close am I to getting... Oh, I still need 234 to get level 5. They put you in front of basically a Magcargo. Oh yeah. Supposed to quick attack these fools. The Choodle is like, nah! So how much better... Did I already ask you this? How much better is Switch 2 for performance in Scarlet and Violet? I feel that I might have already asked you that. It's like a night and day, so much better. Damn. Maybe I should look in selling my... I don't know. I have Xbox One, Xbox One X, and Xbox Series X. I should get rid of, like, my Xbox One. That'd get me some money, I guess. But I want to get the Switch 2... around the time of Wind and Waves. You get better FPS and more spawns. You can see, like, 25 to 30 more Pokemon at a time. Damn. That's outrageous. Keep the consoles? They consider them retro now? Yeah, but I can play any game on the Xbox One on my Xbox One X or Xbox Series X. So it's kind of collecting dust for, like, no reason. I guess the only thing it has that the others don't is Connect. Yeah, you can flex? I don't know, dude. I got better flexes gaming-related than that. If I wanted to flex, I'd pull out, like, my copy of Pokemon Box, I guess. I'm back to doing these simultaneously. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to sell, plus it gives me more for the Switch too. Yeah, maybe I should look into doing that. What I really need to get rid of is my comic books. I did sell a bunch before on Facebook. Fuck, it's so time-consuming. I'd love to just sell a whole, like, box of them, but people are always like, what's in the box? Can you give me a listing? It's like, well, no, the idea is the box is so cheap because you don't know what's in it. My pride is shattered. I'm not spending all that for a storage space. Which Pokemon box? It lets you play, also, if you don't have the Game Boy player, it lets you play at least Ruby and Sapphire on the TV, I think. I bought it when it was new, so I didn't buy it for like thousands of dollars. I bought it for like $59 when it was brand new, off the, like, Pokemon website back in, like, whenever it came out. 2006 or 7 or something like that. Six, 7. I was 2 to 3 at that time range. I was a little older than that. Ooh, an aura. Choodle. I was a teenager. Was it 2006, 2007? I have the memory card right here. Maybe it was... Oh, there's no copyright date on it. The memory card it came with is super cool, because it's got Ruby and Sapphire each side. So, pretty cool. Good old 2004, now that I remember anything from birth up to about the age of 4. Exactly. Imagine remembering your own birth. That'd be traumatic. You were 3 years from being born? Yum. You'd never have to wonder where babies came from? Exactly. Photographic memory of your own birth? Oh my god, imagine. Summer! Never looks at babies the same. I could be your mom. I'm excited for the upcoming Spider-Man movie. Kind of liked all of Tom Holland's versions. I'm kind of over Marvel movies, really. What was the last one I saw? I mean, I watched unfortunately, Secret Invasion, like some of the Marvel shows, which were really bad. But I think the last movie I watched... Oh, I tried to watch The Marvels. God, that movie was atrocious. How do they make these movies so bad? How do they do it? It's technically a Sony movie? Okay, then. I'm 23, I'm gonna turn 24 in November. They fumble on giving the fans what they want. I'm not old, I was alive when all the good stuff began. True. Haven't liked any Marvel movies since Endgame, in all honesty. Can't remember most of them. I think the last one I actually watched was in the theater was before COVID. Like, what, the Avengers? Age of Ultron, maybe? I don't know if I've seen much since then. I've not seen any of the Spider-Mans. Oh, I watched Doctor Strange, which was okay. Pokeball. Yukumuku. At least I'm still in my peak. 17 is your peak? I don't know about that. We got nuked and forgotten in a single movie. Age of Ultron. I haven't seen Ant-Man and Wasp. I've never seen any Captain America. I saw 2 Thor movies. I didn't see the Scarlett Johansson movie. Too bad dude got nuked. Oh yeah, I read that. Endgame was a snippet of what we could have. The hype from the fans was too much for the MCU to handle. Captain America movies are arguably the best Marvel movies. I just never cared about Captain America as a character. Captain Canada? Then we're talking, but Captain America? Nah. I haven't seen any of the Wolverine movies, but they're not really Wolverine movies, or Marvel movies, really. I've only seen Deadpool 1. What's that star guy from DC? Star guy from DC. Star guy from DC. The Tool is good, but I think you need to watch Loki and the Scarlet Witch movies. Starman? No. I mean, there is a Starman, but are you talking in a movie? Hoodie! I mean, Supernova. But you need to watch Loki and the Scarlet Witch movies to follow along in Deadpool 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I know she went loco. Cuckoo! DC animated shows from the 2000s. I mean, there's the Martian Manhunter, and there's the Green Lantern. I don't know who else the Star one would be. I don't want to be a teenager. I do respect because age is nobody's fault. True. Starboy, played by The Weeknd. I'm 56. You guys are young. I'm glad my childhood was in the 90s and not today. Before the internet? Pre-internet days? 56. Still got 2 more semesters of doctoring school. I blame my parents. They could have had me at a better time. I've lived like a stereotypical teenager in the coming-of-age movie. Nice. Imagine if Pokemon could disable Pokeballs if you used a Pokeball. Koraidon and Miraidon kind of did that in... Wait, was it Koraidon Miraidon? No, Terapagos does that in the Blueberry Academy DLC. When it breaks the Master Ball. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Oh, did they have that in Germany too? I've moved platforms. Supernova. I didn't really have too much of a time I had to be home at when I was a kid on weekends. I've never seen Patch Adams with Raleigh Williams curb. Never too late to study anything. I probably saw Patch Adams when it was new, but I have not seen it since then. Fell asleep on a voice chat and the call went on for 14 hours? Oh my god. They heard all your sleep farts. Going to the store, Susie? There was no social media in my childhood, no smartphones, and no Wi-Fi? No, definitely true. Aim for the late night skateboard in Suburban Street after spending a day in the mall. Oh, baby. Turns out I snore at night? Yeah, maybe, eh? Sawing logs. Yeah, I remember, like... I'll never forget this. We were like... I lived in, like, a suburb area. And, I remember me and my buddy would be going... We get on the weekend and we have, like, I don't know, $10 or something like that. And we would decide to go to the mall. And there's 2 malls... Well, there was 3 malls in the town. Now there's only 2, but... Farah! How's it going? Not too good. And I remember going to the bus exchange at the one mall. And we were like, let's... go to the other mall, and I had, like, the paper bus thing. Cyborg! And, I was trying to figure out what bus to take, and I'm like, oh, I think it's, like, number 1 or whatever. So we got on the number 1 bus. It took us to, like, the other side of town. I don't know why we didn't just ask the bus driver. So we routed all the way back to the bus thing. I'm looking at the thing, I'm like, okay, I think it's this bus. Get on this other bus, totally the wrong way. So, 3rd time's the charm. As we're getting on the bus, I'm like, hey, does this one go to the mall? He's like, yeah. And we're like, okay, perfect. And we finally made it to the mall with our $10 or whatever. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is funny. Yeah. I met someone on VR chat at 43 and he teased me for losing my ID. Why is there a 43-year-old on VR chat? Snoring can happen based on sleeping position. True. Damn, 90s babies with no sense of direction. Well, it wasn't sense of direction. It was just trying to figure out the paper bus schedule with the bus numbers and everything like that. And it was just a pain in the butt. And who remembers this? Oh, this is like old... This is like old timing right now. I know Nine Arsons probably did this. I did this too. Be at the mall, and your mom would be like, call me when it's time to pick you up. And it's like, I'm out of money. I'm gonna call. So you pick up the phone and collect call. At the beep, say your name. Come pick me up at the mall. Then you'd hear your mom on the line like, hello, we have a collect call to you from, come pick me up at the mall! Movie's over, come get us. Yeah, exactly. And then you just hear your mom like, ah, fine. I did that so many times. Ah, good times, good times. That call sounds like a prison thing? That used to be a thing, man. Pick up a payphone, don't have any money, you just call who you want to talk to. You had to know their phone number. And then you go, I'd like to make a collect call, operator. Or eventually, you didn't have to talk to an operator, it was all automatic. And that's when you would go like, come pick me up at the mall! Cyborg, it's going alright. Never got to experience payphone. I think there's a payphone left in my town. Maybe. I know there was one a few years ago. But, it's been a while since I've seen a payphone. I loved walking by payphones when I was a kid. You'd always check their coin return and be like, oh, there's a quarter! I have one payphone in my city, it's just for decoration. Ah, those were the days. Stupid movies, everyone checked the payphone, so I did too. I found money in the payphones, dude. I found money. Brady told you before a message on your cell phone arrived? Yes. Doesn't work and looks bad? I thought payphones went extinct. Coin thieves? No, no, no. No, no, no. The coin return is when someone puts a quarter in the phone and you don't get through, it would refund the money because you didn't do the call wouldn't go through. And some people would just forget to take the quarter that they got back. I live rural, so I never would have seen one anyways. That's not necessarily true. I've seen rural payphones, like on a side of a dirt road. So they definitely do exist in rural areas. But obviously not your area, but I've definitely seen rural payphones. It was very weird to be like on a dirt road and be like, that's a payphone. What's the most rural area in Canada? Pretty much anywhere north of, like, what is it, 100 miles of the border between US and Canada? Tuk-tiak-tuk. Yeah. People have done the same thing with the vending machines, forgot to get their money back and just take the money they forgot. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, most of Canada's population lives within... So driving towards the US is just rural and empty? No, 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 no. At the border between US and Canada, that's where most people live. The further north you go, the less and less people there were there. I wish there was one nearby. I'd take pictures with akin to album covers. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we live 100 kilometers of the border, and the U.S. thinks it's because we like them. Really, it's the climate. Well, and also, like, in Ontario, it's because there's, like, you can't really build anywhere north of, like, not very far north because of the Northern Shield or whatever it is. Because it's just, like, exposed bedrock with, like, no dirt on top of it. Found a new Roblox game? Uh-oh. Not Dandy's World? You found a shiny Slowpoke, Sir Doof? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I should get back to doing some fishing here, rather than gabbing the whole time. I can gab and fish. In Leaf Green, eh? Lucky. Should I visit Canada one year? I hear very good things about it. I mean, I think Canada's pretty great, but I've only experienced one American city, and that's Las Vegas. I don't know what their little catchphrase is supposed to be. City that never sleeps. The city that never sleeps. None of it Canada's like 150 BNW. Wouldn't mind retiring there. Dude, it's so cold up there. And it's like... It's called Animal Hospital. It's like that on My Neighbor, except you treat patients. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah. All I've heard from Americans that come visit Canada is stuff like... They'll say stuff to me like, wow, your McDonald's there are so nice. It's like, what? The McDonald's is nice? I'm gonna retire by the beach. Can't recommend the city closest to me. Probably get robbed. Oh, yeah. That's one thing about Canada. You don't have to worry about getting shot. Like, when I was working retail, I would, like, chase shoplifters down the road. So I never had to worry about getting shot. Not even really worry about getting stabbed, either. Pokecatch. Think it is ex-McDonald's person. McDonald's in the US sucks. You all heard my horror stories. True. My childhood doctor was American but married Norwegian. She suddenly moved back to the States. Sad day. She was very capable. I'm going to visit Niagara Falls near the beginning of August. Oh, cool. On the American side or the Canadian side? I've only been to it on the Canadian side, and I think the Canadian side is supposed to be nicer, but I don't know for sure. Excuse me. Oh, you're going to both sides. Oh, crazy. It's my first shiny in this game. What are you going to name it? My bestie's having their 21st birthday soon. Did you just ride a boat to watch Niagara Falls? No. I took a gondola. I named it Ontario. Ah, nice. I took a gondola, not over all the way, but over it. And then you can take a boat to be at the bottom of it. And then I know a guy who went in the helicopter, and it flew up to, like, look at it in the helicopter. What's a gondola? It's like a cable car. I don't know where you're located, but if you can drink legally, make sure to get plenty of pictures and video for memories. Have a virtual beer together on VR chat. You have 5 Pokeballs left. You're only 21 once? No, what if you lie about your age? Then you could be 21 from the age of 19. Or even earlier. So I've done about 150 encounters today. In Germany, you are legally grown up with 18 years, and in many other European countries too. Yeah, I can't remember. It's 18 or 19 here in Canada too. This isn't the first time drinking, just his first time drinking without an adult in the area. Europe, we start drinking at 16, and you guys start driving at 16? Upside down world! FJ, only 150? I know. Sad, right? FJ! I screwed up the aura, or the chain, a few times already. So, that sucks. Each time I screwed it up, it's when I've been distracted by something else, so... You're an adult here in the States at 18, except you can't drink in most states till 21? Messed up. Yeah. Well, it's bad, but I'd steal my friend's dad's liquor at the ripe old age of 8? That is pretty bad. That's a little young, in my opinion. Beer and wine is allowed with 16 years, but no hard liquor. I just woke up 20 minutes ago? Hell yeah, dude. I woke up at, like 8 o'clock, but I went back to sleep. That's why I was a little late starting the stream today. I had to go back to sleep. It's 18 in Canada? Oh, some wait till you're 19? Parents are legally obligated to care for you until you're 18, usually. Shiny Slowpoke and Leaf Green and named it Ontario. We can go die for our country, yet we can't buy a beer at the age of 18? Yeah, exactly. Nor the ID to buy energy drinks because it's 16 plus. I don't know, what's worse for a person? An energy drink or a beer? I'd say they're comparable, maybe. It's 96 degrees, feels like 103. Oh my god, dude. I'd never survive. Energy drinks have pretty much replaced my blood. Sorry, I made a mess of that. I meant curb, like drinking BC's 19 with lotteries, but 18 to vote. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You can't buy a beer at 16, but you can drink it. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Trying to catch Articuno now? Here you can buy at 16. I don't drink either, so yeah. I don't really either. Usually, yeah, only at a party or something like that. I never really drink by myself. There has been times where I'll be like, oh, there's a beer in the fridge and I don't have anything else to drink, so I'll just drink a beer with dinner. I don't want to drink water. But I don't get drunk on my own. Monster's an energy drink? Hell yeah, I'm drinking one right now. I bought wine for my mother at age 16 and the store let me buy it. Okay, how about this? Fair, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if Nine Arsons ever did this growing up in Canada, but did you ever have to go to the store with a note from your mom that said, please sell my son a package of cigarettes, like whatever it would have been. Export A's, please. He has my permission. I remember doing that for my mom. Yeah, and they would do it. They'd be like, here you go, kid. Here you go, 8-year-old kid. Just crazy. Craziness, dude. Cigarettes all the time, I know. My mom quit smoking, like, when I was still pretty young. But I do remember that, going to the gas station and... Imagine if it was all a lie. I think they would have been able to tell my mom's handwriting versus my 8-year-old printing. I also bought cigarettes for my mom. Yeah, I remember going to a restaurant and there'd be just the cigarette vending machine in the lobby. And you go put in your coins and my mom would be like, here you go buy me a pack. And I'd go like with all the coins and put in the machine. Chink! Get the pack of smokes out of the machine. Did that for my parents all the time. I walk along the highway to the nearest gas station. Crazy! Yeah. Good times. I never did alcohol, though. My mom didn't drink, so... But yeah, she did smoke, for sure. It was like everybody's parents smoked back then. It was crazy. Now I know so few people that actually smoke. I wonder if my mom smoked... I don't remember if my mom smoked in the house. I don't think so. No, I don't think so, because I remember I would go to my friend's house where his parents did smoke in the house, and I was always like, ah, it stinks in here. Unsupervised 6-year-old walking 7 miles along a busy highway, a sight to behold. Yeah, imagine that happened now. The cops would be there. Yeah, because it's all vapes now. A woman I used to work with, she was the only person I knew that still smoked. And she stunk all the time, because she'd just, like, smoke a cigarette and, like, 30 seconds. It was terrible. Well, it's one-shot frog, and the raccoon is 2 levels higher than the frog. Crazy. My mom smoked everywhere, even in the car with me and my siblings on board. That I remember, my parents smoking in the car for sure. Vapes are gross. Give me my cancer sticks? I don't know, man. I think for maybe you, as if you're a smoker, then yes, maybe that's correct. But for me, I'd way rather that someone I'm near is vaping than smoking. Because the stink of a smoker is something to behold with your nose. Like at work, I remember that we got in the office, there was a coat rack, like a coat tree thing. And I always put my coat on the back of my chair. And I remember the office ladies would be like, well, you can use the coat rack. It's right there. Because my coat would fall on the ground and stuff like that. And I'd be like, no, that's okay. I'll just keep it on my chair. And they were like, okay, whatever. And I remember, I think they knew why. But when the woman that smoked wasn't there one day, they were like, why don't you hang up your jacket on the coat rack or whatever? And I'm like, well, because I did it one time, and her coat was near my coat, and it made my coat stink. So I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to keep it on the chair. And they're like, oh, okay. But I think they were like, yeah, that's what we figured. I take pride in being clean, yet looking as dirty as possible. Hell yeah, dude. My mom let me try vape once, and it felt weird. I ended up throwing up. Oh my god. I can successfully say, safely say, confidently say, I've never vaped. I've never had the desire to it. And I think part of the reason why is because I remember walking to work. I remember, okay, I don't know what year it was, but this was before vapes were really a thing in Canada. They were like just coming up, like it wasn't a thing that you really saw. And I remember going to a trade show in Las Vegas for work. And there was just so many booths of people selling vape stuff, and we're like, vape? What is this vape stuff? Like, there's so many people selling vapes. Like, what is this all about? Like, we didn't know much about it. You got a shiny Choodle ice cream cone? What the heck? So we didn't buy any vape stuff because we didn't want to deal with it. And then I remember coming back to Canada. I remember walking to work, and I saw a guy waiting at the bus stop doing vape tricks. He was, like, blowing rings and stuff, and, like, he was kind of dancing around when he was doing it, and I was like, oh my god, is this what vaping does to you? Tank! Yeah, it was... Oh my god, it was so... He was, like, blowing, like, rings and, like, weaving them around. It was just, like... Oh my god. It was unbelievable. Tanky Poo, how are you? Depends on what you're vaping. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, this would have been just... nicotine, I guess. But, dude, it looked like... He may as well have been wearing a fedora, too. Like, it was so tragic. On my way home from work? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Never made sense that they do tricks? Dude, it was... Oh my god. It was some of the... I just was like... What the fuck? I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. It was crazy to me. And then I remember... I freaked out a woman at work during COVID. Or, yeah, during COVID. We were wearing masks and everything like that. I thought we're supposed to relieve stress, yet they make it more stressful? Yeah, exactly. I guess he was loving what he was doing, so I shouldn't really judge him for that. He was enjoying his vape tricks, but it looks so stupid. But I remember a guy at work walked through the door, and you could smell, like, strawberry or whatever flavor of vape he was doing. And she's like, oh, I can smell that. Like, the woman working there. And I was like, oh, you could smell that he was vaping? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, really? Your mask didn't stop the vape smell? And she kind of got this look at her face like, what the fuck? He was a paid advertiser? No, he's a paid detractor. He was paid by the government to make people not want to vape, and it worked. And I was like, yeah. When you're following someone that's vaping, how far down the street can you smell the vape? And she was like, oh my god. I'm gonna die. She was really like, she went from one end of the spectrum to the other on COVID. It was quite crazy. At first, she was like, she may have well have worn like a full body condom with how crazy she was with COVID. Like, she was wearing gloves and mask and like everything. You'd give her like money at work and she'd like take it and give them the change and she'd like disinfect right after every time and all this stuff. It was crazy. And she went from that extreme. Like, I remember a woman at work was selling something she made to her, and she went to deliver it to her, and she was like, oh, put the money on the ground. She wouldn't take it from them directly. And she like put the thing she was getting on the ground, and like it was crazy, right? And then at the end of COVID, she just was like the opposite. Like, she'd like have to be wearing the mask, but then like rub her eye. Mask didn't do anything during COVID. I mean, oh, poker catch. I wouldn't say they didn't do anything. They caught a sneeze if someone sneezed or coughed, or if they were a wet talker. That was very famous in Canada, wet talk. That's what our prime minister said. He said that it was good to prevent wet talk. My school mandated all students to wear school masks, get everyone sent home if they sat next to someone with caught the cold. Tank caught the love disc. GG. We got to move these Pokemon moves around. They weren't to prevent you from breathing it in, it was to prevent most of your droplets from being expelled. Exactly. Yeah, prevent wet talk. I will say that before I actually got COVID, like, which was in like 2020. When did I get COVID? 2022? I did not get sick that whole time. So, it did actually work for me. Until I got COVID, I didn't get sick one time. It's not a good person in school. I laughed when people thought the mask made them look cool. I don't think anyone looked cool wearing the mask, but you had no mate. How many fucking times I had explained to idiots? Oh, dude, believe me, I worked retail. I caught it. I was in bed for 3 weeks. Like, doctors don't mask up a surgery to not catch something from the patient. Yeah, exactly. It's to prevent wet talking. Yeah, well, dude, it was crazy, because we stopped taking cash for maybe a year. During COVID, we only did credit, because you could tap, you know? Just prevent, like, you know... Because this was, like, early days of COVID, when people were not knowing exactly how bad it was going to be, or whatever. And, so many people, we'd be like, as they came in the store, we would say, and on the door it said... We're only taking credit or debit. No cash. And they'd come in and be like, you have to take cash. I'm like, no, we don't. They're like, it's legal tender. You have to take it. Like, no, I don't. Like, you have to take it. It's a law. You have to take cash. No, we don't have to take it. And they'd be like, you're going to take my cash. Like, we're not taking your cash. And they would come to the till and be like, how do you want to pay, debit or credit? And they'd be like, cash. And be like, we told you, sir. Always a sir, generally. We don't take cash. We're not taking cash right now because of COVID. We're trying to minimize interactions with people between the employees and the public. We don't take cash. You have to. And they'd just be yelling and yelling and yelling. And eventually we'd be like, look, you can either pay credit or or debit or leave. And if you don't leave, we're going to call the police. They're like, call the police. They'll tell you have to take it. They're like, we don't have to take it. So, if you don't leave, we're going to call the police. And we call the police. Be like, sorry. We have a customer here that will not leave the premises. Can you come? They'd be like, yeah, we'll be there, whatever. It's not a priority. So, like, 30 minutes, whatever, an hour. Okay. And they'd be like, blah, 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 beaking off for 10 more minutes. And be like, that's fine. The police are on their way, so... They'll tell you when they get here. They'd be like, no, they'll tell you that you have to take it. Okay, whatever. And then they'd always chicken out and leave before the cops get there. So then I'd phone and be like, you can cancel it. They left or whatever. But it was so crazy how they just... You have to take it. It's legal tender. It's like, no, we don't. We could just take seashells if we wanted to. I don't have to sell you anything for cash. If I wanted to make it a purely barter system where we only take magic beans, we could do that. What do I hunt on my sister's Switch and not fishing hunting on it at the same time? I don't know. I would just run in a random circle in the wild zone. I had COVID mildly for a week, but there were only 2 really bad days. I hate the world's moving away from cash. I like having physical bills and make it difficult to money spread on my friends without it. I don't usually ever do cash. I've not done cash in, like, over 15 years. I have cash in my wallet. I'll have a little bit, but I never... Everything is credit. I mean, like, why would I pay cash when I can use my credit card that I pay off every month and get cash back? When if I pay with cash, I don't get jack shit. So, I'm always credit. Always. And I remember at first when I started doing it, I'd go to the gas station and buy like a chocolate bar or whatever. And they'd be like, how are you paying? I'd be like, credit. And they'd be looking at me like, credit? I reeled my line in too slow? I pressed it immediately. What are you talking about here? I was raised to not trust banks. Oh, it's a little different in America, I know, than in Canada. With bank insolvencies, they're kind of common in America. We have way stricter rules in Canada that banks don't ever go out of business here. I mean, we only have like 5 banks, basically. Oh, my grandma's crazy as all. Okay, well, I know that banks do go bankrupt in America. But yeah. Like, if you look at the 2008, like, housing crisis thing, where all the world's banks were kind of, like, fucked up, pretty much all the banks in Canada were fine because there's such strict rules on all that banking stuff that it was hard for them to do all the crazy, like, mortgage shenanigans and stuff they were doing. That's why my grandma was like that? Yeah. Canadians banks were greedy enough to enable the problems like the US did? No, I'd say we're greedy. I think it's just that the governments, had bigger... The Canadian government put bigger restrictions on stuff to prevent, like, giving of subprime loans and mortgages and shit like that. Think about movies Wonderful Life, there'd be runs on banks back in the day and banks collapsed. Yeah, I looked into it one time because I was like, what's the deal with Canadian bank, like, shutting down and, like, losing all their money and stuff like that. And there was, like, in the history of Canada, there was, like, I don't know, 5 banks that... I can't remember the number, but it was so low, I was like, this can't be right. Whereas, like, there's, like... in America... Like, I think in America, I don't know for sure, but I think I could just open a bank in America. Like, the Bank of Curb. Sure, deposit your money. I'll give you 3% interest. And whatever. There's, you know, rules and stuff, but I think I could just open a bank. Older generation example to draw on is why they couldn't trust banks. True. But I think there's way harsher rules in Canada for doing something like that than in the States. But I don't know for sure. I'm just talking. Tank actually has a brain? Don't say that. He's gonna get a swelled up head. If only I had a brain. He's like the straw man? No, wait, the Tin Man? Wait, the straw man didn't have a brain. Wait, was that right what it was? If people complain about mastering COVID, only amplified by AIDS like Joe Rogan. I'll say we have our full freedom, but the rest of the world is more stable, it feels like. There's some crazy shit out there. Maybe not every country in the world. Like, I don't think you'd want to go live in, like, Iraq instead of America. Or, like, Iran. I hear the Strait of Hormuz is a little fucked up right now. The only news I get is from TikTok, so I don't know what's going on in this world. How's everyone today? Blood Star Incubus. Pretty good. Trying to get this shiny Choodle. Trying to do this fishing chain. But we might switch it up later and do Dynamax Adventures to mix it up a bit. Excuse me. I'm approaching 200 encounters. Just got 2 new plushies? Like what? Maybe switch up even more and do some Star Wars Outlaws? Hell no. Norway's perfect. I feel like America's going to implode in my lifetime. There's an election coming up, assuming everything is above board. I'm crunching now, my apologies. Zoe and Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Nice. I've never seen it. I'm familiar with it, though. Keep running out of Pokeballs on this Articuno? Don't forget, people thought the world was ending in 2012. The world is just weird. None of us are experiencing a fucked up kind of special. Maybe you need to buy more Pokeballs there, Sir Doof. Rellor, Pokecatch. Yeah, wasn't the Mayan calendar the big reason why everything happened in the Shadowrun universe? That's when all, like, the magic came back and, like, the mutants came, the orcs and the elves and stuff like that. I was at 4 Pokeballs, 1 Great Ball, and 3 Ultra Balls? I have no idea. What the hell is that? Shadowrun? You're not familiar with Shadowrun? It was like a tabletop RPG, campaign world. And it was like about cyber running, but it also had, like, it was like Cyber Run, but cyberpunk. But there's also magic and orcs and stuff like that. Sounds sick. There was a totally rad, Super Nintendo game for Shadowrun back in the day that I loved. And then there was a terrible Xbox 360 shooter. So I think Microsoft owns Shadowrun now. Oh, fuck. I screwed up on the left screen now. Again. I gotta stop trying to do 2 controllers at once. Oh, I did it again. On topic of mashed fantasies, what do we think of Warhammer 40k? I don't really think anything of it, because I've never really played or done anything Warhammer 40k related. In fact, I've done very little anything Warhammer 40k or not. It seems like it's very well, like, done. Like, I've done a good job crafting the world and everything like that. And they seem to do a really good job with the games. Like, people seem to really love the games and everything like that. But I never was into... I might actually own a Warhammer book, maybe? I think... I'd have to look and see, but... Back in the olden days, let's say, like, in the 2006 era, before, like, thrift stores started to price everything by going to eBay, I would always go to the thrift store near me, and I would always buy any RPG book that they had, because you'd go there and there'd be, like D&D books or Rifts books, and they'd be like $2.99. So I just bought anything I saw that was like RPG related because they're worth like $40 each to buy new. And I saw Warhammer or whatever. I think I did buy one Warhammer book. But it wasn't something I ever had the potential to actually play, so I kind of was like, whatever. It's cool to look at, I guess. I have hobby stores near me that they upcharge like crazy. For what? Books or like Pokemon cards? Because Pokemon cards, yeah. They kind of have to. And that's kind of every hobby shop. But for like books or like figures, Warhammer figures, I don't see how they could upcharge for that. They're not like that in demand. Scarecrow needed a brain, Tin Man needed a heart, Lion courage. FJ, are you behind? Or did you just take a while to type that out? Warhammer figures are stupid expensive. Yeah, but they don't need, I don't think there's that much of a demand. There needs to be a markup on them. That's what I'm talking about. Like Mikey T, my friend, owns a hobby store, gaming store in town. And like, yeah, the Pokemon cards are marked up because that's just the way they are, basically, but I don't think there's a markup on anything else like Warhammer or any of that stuff. They're just MSRP, I think. But I don't know for sure. I've never looked at the Warhammer pricing, so I don't know for sure. Enterprise see a Warhammer store is reasonable, yet the hobby shop had the other things is almost 2 times the price. Are they new or are they like old? Like, are they like classic ones or no? And I guess it depends too. Maybe they can't buy from a distributor, so they're having to buy from like basically a retail location to get their stock. I know that it's not the same, like, the same sort of thing, but when I was working, I would purchase, like, fishing lures to sell in the store. And we would order enough that we would get, like, maximum discount, because we would spend, like, 100K on, like, fishing shit in the year, right? Minimum 100K, like, easy. So we got the maximum discount. And I remember small business guys would come in and they'd be like, how are you selling this lure for this price? That's like less than I buy it for. And I was like, well, how much do you spend with this company in a year? And they'd be like, oh, $5,000. And I'd be like, yeah, we spent like over 100 grand with them, so we get like maximum discount. So like we get a lot better deal than you will ever get. And they're like, how are we supposed to compete with that? I don't know. Isn't bulk cheaper for stores? Yeah, you get a bulk, like, it's always like a discount. You spend 30K, you get 5% 60k, 7%, 100k, 10% off or something like that. So eventually got to a point some of these stores would just, rather than buy from the distributor, they just come and buy from us. We'd give them a bit of a deal off of a retail price, and they still got a better deal than they were buying it from the vendor. Should just rob the whole pallet and moved in with ISO? Nah. I don't know how much do they do it, but I have to remind my friends not to shop there. Wash away some of that Canadian communism. It's not called communism, it's called socialism. And what are you talking about, dude? You live in Norway. It's way more socialist there than in Canada. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Brats! Susie with the brats! Nice. I'm jealous. Actually, oh fuck. I might have to order dinner tonight. I guess I could make some hot dogs. But since I slept in so much, I didn't have time to go to the store or prepare dinner. Making me hungry with all the munching and crunching. Sorry, let me move the microphone away from my apologies. We're almost done. It's all good, I need to eat anyways. Haven't eaten since I woke up at 2 a.m. Good lord, dude. Slice up some hot dogs, cook them with a tiny drop of oil, and wrap them in tortillas. I don't have any tortillas. Yeah, crazy. Maybe you should eat something. Sounds really complicated at the moment, but I'll have to do that sometime. Choodle. I was thinking that the fishing method might have been faster, but the lack of the amount of aura spots is making this, like, mad slow. Like, I'm supposed to be getting a brilliant aura Pokemon 16 times as many. But I've only gotten, like, so few. So I don't know if this is working the way I want it to. I hate this Articuno. Surdoof. I think you can do it. Yeah, I don't know if this is really any faster than... You're fixed now? I thought so. I was like, whoa, how long ago did I talk about this straw man, tin man thing? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to move on to doing regular encounters again. Because right now, I'm only seeing... Okay, here we go. Aura, guaranteed shiny this time. It wasn't shiny. Poker catch, gulpin! Ember walks on my tablet and responds. I keep forgetting to fix it. Oh, Ember. Yeah, so if you get 25 chains in a row, I'm supposed to see 16.6 times as many Aura Pokemon. Maybe I'm looking, I shouldn't be looking at Cerebi again. Where's Bulbapedia? I'm trying to look this up here. Oh. Wow, okay, so I don't know if this is true here, but I found a Twitter thread of a guy called Anubis, and he did some research into this, what I'm doing here, this chain. Sorry, according to this guy, who did research into it, it looks like, that when you get the Aura Pokemon to actually spawn with the chain, it resets the chain. So the chain builds up until you get an Aura Pokemon, and then the chain resets. So I thought the chain only broke if you don't catch the Pokemon, you run away, you fail to reel it in, or you, like, leave the screen. But according to this guy, it also ends if you just get the Aura Pokemon. If it's Anubis, it's true Pokefax. I've never heard of this guy. Wow, I wish I would have seen this. So, no, you don't want to minimize Aura Spot. So what I thought was happening here was, when you cast out, the more of a chain you get, the higher chance you are of getting an Aura Spot. So by the time you have a streak of 25 plus, it's supposed to be 16.6 times as likely to be an Aura Spot. And because I killed 500 Choodles, I have the highest chance of a Choodle appearing as an Aura and becoming shiny. But according to this guy, and what I was expecting is that if I get the chain up to 25, I should be seeing like an Aura Pokemon at least, well, it's 16 times 3%. So it should have been like almost 60% of the time I was seeing an Aura, which I'm not seeing, obviously, because I've only had, like, 10. And I was like, well, that's a bit weird. Like, this right game here... How many... I have not broken the chain on the right game since I restarted, right? And I've done... How many have I killed? I'm at a chain on this one of 60... 80? I'm at 82, right? And I've seen, like... 4 Aura Pokemon? So that's obviously... Like, what is that? 4 out of 80? 2% or something like that? Is that correct? 2%? Or it should have been, like, at least 16% of them should have been Aura. But now, according to Anubis, every time you get an Aura, it resets the count of the chain. So anytime I got an Aura on here, it went back down to 0%. So there's no real reason to do it this way, because I'm seeing way less Aura Pokemon as it is. So the way to actually do this Choodle would be to go back to the route I was on and run around and just have them spawn in ones that have Aura and only fight the Aura ones. So it's a big long Twitter chain this guy posted. And his, like, eventual, like, thing with... He did, like, 10,000 encounters and did all the math and everything like that. Eventually, his thing is, like... Is chain fishing worth it? IMO, no. I spent more time doing KOs and managing PP for a very modest increase in my overall shiny rate because of the chain resetting. I think fishing chain is a pity counter, reset when you get the prize, a brilliant, but they didn't math it. That guy knows what he's talking about. Are you familiar with this guy, FJ? For the average shiny hunter, this means go after brilliant if you like shinies, avoid brilliant if you are full odds without charm, and everything non-brilliant is 4096. Consider 100 dex KO instead of 500 if you want to KO at all for time efficiency. Don't chain fish. My raw data, 33,000 from Sinisty and 51k from chain fishing will eventually be uploaded to GitHub. Wow. So, that's so crazy that, I mean, there's no information about that on any of the... It's right on the money, comes to the 5BE, the numbers. Oh, 40 stream streak. Damn, a wild respawn. Welcome in. So wild or DAs? Yeah, apparently. So that sucks, because, like, I mean, I guess I haven't done that many. I've done 410. I basically doubled what I started with. I did about 200 today, and I started at 12:30, 2.5 hours. So I basically only done this for 5 hours. So it's only 5 hours wasted. Not a huge deal. But, who is... I've never heard of this guy. Oh, he says mostly... His Twitter account says mostly Pokemon science and data mining. Also mostly retired. I'm gonna follow this guy. Only 200 today. I wouldn't say wasted. You still hunted. True, but I would have been more efficient to do literally any other style of shiny hunting than this. I thought I was... The way I read it on Bulbapedia and Cerebi was that you get a chain going, you're going to see Aura Pokemon like crazy, which is what I wanted. Because I've killed over 500 of these Choodles. So it has the best Aura chance, right? But the way Anubis says it, the chain resets. Do I plan on camp hunting? I've never camp hunted, so I don't know. I never said time wasted. No, not you, FJ. That was crazy on Twitter, on Twitch that said I wouldn't say wasted. You still hunted. Yeah, I never said you said that. So yeah, now the question is, maybe there's another route I can go to that Choodles show up on the surface, and I can, like... Camp hunting is weird, low-key. Let me look at this Choodle. Where else can we see Choodles? They are available in the Wild Zone too. Routes 2, 4, and 5. What I should name Articuno once I catch it? I mean, I never really name legendaries, so I can't really say. Route 2 is where I was. I mean... Yes, don't I spend 5 days, 12 hours a day hunting and didn't get a shiny? Yeah, but I mean... That's a shiny badge quest, so I kind of want to... What I really want to get through it eventually. I tell you all the time, just have fun, do what you like. I mean, I had fun doing it, but it sucks to find out that it wasn't working the way I thought it was, even when I did research it. But a key piece of information is missing. I mean, I guess Anubis is the only one that's really saying this, but you guys are telling me he's pretty... Or he or she is pretty, like, you know, they know what they're talking about. And it matches up with my personal experience doing this. You know what I mean? So I don't know what I want to do now. I guess I could run around in the Wild Zone just looking for Aura Pokemon, KOing those ones, but what level are they at? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a little disappointing. But I was suspecting something was not working according to plan, because I was not seeing nearly enough Aura Pokemon to match up to what I expected to see. Like, I was expecting to see, like, almost 50% of the time, I was going to see an Aura Pokemon. Which obviously was not the way it was working. Tiny! Oh, you must be done streaming. Let me close that window down. 210? Oh my god, Tiny. An absolute legend. How are you, Tiny? Pokemon! Exactly. Tiny! I'm going for 365 so I can say I've watched a full year of Curb streams. I mean, you probably have already done it, but not in a row, obviously. But I wish there was a way to Count how many individual streams people have watched. Anyways, welcome into the Tiniest Gamer. Yeah, not in a row. I missed some back in the day. Is everybody following Tiny? If you're not, what's wrong with you? Unfortunately, for whatever reason, everybody follow Tiny right now. I'm just a goofball as a content creator for fun. Yeah, but unfortunately, there's other morons on YouTube that somehow have more views on their YouTube grounded garbage that they put out than you do. Which is like a travesty, I must say. So everybody follow Tiny. I do put a lot of effort in my YouTube videos. Yeah, I know. So, I don't know what the deal with that is. Pays off over time. Pokecatch. If I... Whoa, we were one in the same there. We melded into each other. So, see, again, this is what I was so confused about, why I couldn't trade between my two games. Look, we're in the game together, but I couldn't connect in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I don't own that ball. There we go. My brother's nickname in basketball was Tiny. He's 6'3". Scarlet and Violet was bad with his netcode, but I was trying to trade locally, and it wouldn't let me connect. I figured it out now, Tiny. And I know what the problem was. It was my new router, and it wouldn't let my two switches connect in Scarlet and Violet. But, like, it does it in Sword and Shield, no problem. So, anyways. Hope you get that shiny. Crazy, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Oh, Quick Ball. Hell yeah. Let's get like... Oh. I don't really need 50 Quick Balls. Let's get 30. Sword Shield's my favorite of the modern Pokemons. Tiny, if I hosted a Pokemon Community Day of a certain event that I'm thinking of, would you partake in it? Could we get a Tiny Pokemon stream? I would be honored. Oh, baby. Let's Go Eevee is my fave to replay. I need to get a copy of Let's Go Pikachu. I don't have one. So, are we going to go back to Choodle? Or am I going to try something different? It almost seems like a waste not to Aura Farm a Choodle at this point. I'm workshopping it in my brain right now, Tiny. I think I'm gonna Aura Farm a little bit of the Choodle today, and then maybe after dinner we'll do Dynamaxing. If people want to Dynamax. I got good monster trade to you if you get it. Good nature and good IVs, not hacked. I work my butt off to catch the best. Hell yeah, dude. No, I would be getting it just to have the second version in an alternate playthrough, basically. Cyborg's down for Dynamax? Yeah, maybe after dinner. Maybe I'll just work on some more Choodles. And what I'll do, I'm just going to run up and down this road looking for Aura Pokemons. And that's all I'm going to fight. I need to load up my sword and check my stuff out. I never finished the DLC. I actually have not finished the second DLC. The Crown Tundra. I haven't caught, like, Calyrex or the other one. Or should I do... Should I fight these fools? I should look and see which ones I still need the 500 kills on. Like Squovid, I think I need the 500 on. So many OPs, Mons, and Sword and Shield. It was the last Pokemon I played before YouTube consumed my life! So, let's see here. I fought 110 Magikarp over that timeline. So let's see here. Rookity, done. So Squovit and Nickit. And Choodle. Oh, and Yamper. I don't know. Zigzagoon? I was not counting Zigzagoon because it shows up so rarely. I think I would just skip it if it showed up. Maybe tonight, Tiny, I'll DM you my idea for the Pokemon Community Day idea. And I'm hoping to get a bunch of people taking part in it. And you can tell me what you think about it. I've mentioned it on stream already, but I kind of want to keep it a little bit to the chest until I can start really doing it, you know? I think it could be fun. Okay, I'm gonna see how many times it'll take me to run up and down this route before I see an aura. It's probably easier just to run back between the... Oh, there's one. Imagine I get another shiny Rookity. I don't really want to start over on a whole nother route. Looking for, like, killing 500 Pokemon. I guess I would have to, really. Maybe it is time to start a new route. It does feel like wasted time, though, with all the Choodles and stuff that I fought on this route. Another Rookity. I don't even think the Rookity that I killed was an Aura Pokemon. Yes, new route. You have to beat up every Mon in Route 2. I gotta lurk and go check out my IRL Turtle Pokemon. They're outside in the castle. It's 100 degrees. Damn! What would be a good one to, go for? Anyone have a suggestion on a new Pokémon? To do instead of these Route 2 boys? I would definitely be doing, again, visible Pokemon like this. I wouldn't be doing long grass encounters. I will always say Eevee. Of course. I can't require the wild area mons. Yeah, I guess I could do something in the... Oh, the wild area, though, also is dependent on, like, the time of day and the weather. That makes it a bit annoying. I was thinking more of, like, what's a route-based Pokemon? Dreepy? Oh, Dreepy. Little Dreepy, they call him. Oops. Got a note. Thank you note from Miss Fluffy Mittens. Oh, really? Did Miss Fluffy Mittens write it by herself? Is there a paw print on it? Well, maybe I'll run around the wild zone. She signed with her paw. Nice. I guess there's no way to... I liked it in... Was it in X and Y, I think, where each route had its own little Pokedex? I really liked that. I wish they would... You can only do route 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and mine 1, 2. Well... No, I think I can do... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I need to get... I need to beat the gym in Hulbury, I think. But I need another Pokemon. Because I beat the gym in Turfield. Alright, let me look at the routes. Let me bring this up to see if I can share this on stream. I'm blind! We can look at the routes. There we go. So route 2, we're looking at visible encounters. So we had Zigzagoon, Squelvet, Rookity, Nickit, Choodle, Yamper. We knew about those ones. Oh, wait. We have to... Oh, wait. Sorry. Route 3. I think it's the same. Oh, wait. There's Vulpix, Growlithe, Tyrogue. Oh, it's Vulpix or Growlithe. Stunky, Trubbish, or Gossifleur. Really? In Route 3? Oh, Route 3, right. Yeah, Route 3. Which is right here. And then Route 4. Pikachu, Meowth, Eevee, Electrike, Pumpkaboos, and Yamper. Oops. And the Galar Mine, Diglett, Roggenrola, Woobat, Drillbur, Timber, Roly-Coly. None of those really do much for me. Wait, how do I get through? Oh yeah, Route 4. Turfield. Route 5. Farfetch'd, Wobbuffet, Drifloon, Minccino, Swirlix, Stuffle. And Route 6. Dugtrio. Oh, they're high level here, though. Wait, can I even go to Route 6? Oops. No, I can't even see the game when I'm showing this thing off. Helioptile. Oh, Route 6 is up here. No, I can't go to Route 6. Hulbury. The Galar Mine number 2. Shuckle, Shellos, Scraggy, Binnacle, Noibat, Wimpod, Choodle. Only 5% Choodles. They're like so high level too. Okay. Let me get rid of this now. Yeah, Route 3. Yeah, the choices kind of are not good, I must say. And then I think in the Wild Zone there can be too high of a level, really, right? Why did I fly here? Can I just fly to Route 3? There we go. Excuse me. So this is where there was Trubbish and everything? Roly-Coly, Trubbish. Oh, she'll attack me? Ah! He's after me. Stunky. Vulpix. Zigzagoon. Trubbish is a rare spawn. I wouldn't really want Trubbish anyways. Gossifleur. I'm not getting far enough away for those two to despawn. I'd have to go over here. Finally got the stupid Arcuno. Nice. It's like a lot of Gossifleur and Zigzagoon. I mean, Zigzagoon is kind of good. So I've already got a load of them killed. Pokecatch, Blipbug. Oh, and there's Vulpix occasionally. So many Zigzagoons here. Where's my mouse? Choodle's only 5% there. Yeah, there's... Wait, they're gonna counter a Choodle in Hulbury? Oh, the fishing spot, right. Ice Ember. Nice name. Ooh, I got a candy? Yeah, fishing, yeah. Okay, Gossifleur, I hear you. Yeah, the Wild Zone Pokemon are so high a level. I'd have to do Runaways. It is now officially my strongest Mon. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Gossifleur. I'm hunting where you hunt? Well, maybe I'll look at Gossifleur and see if I like the shiny version of it. I just don't want a Zigzagoon, really. Ooh, the pink petals? So many Vulpix and Zigzagoons. Oh my god, Zigzagoon. And a Stunky. You don't like the Harley Quinn Zigzagoon? It's just like... No, I like Zigzagoon because I always like to have a pickup Pokemon, but like, I don't know. It's just kind of like a boring Pokemon to catch, kind of. Like, I'd rather have something a little, like... Oh, that was an Aura one? I couldn't even tell that was an Aura one. Like, it's something a little more exotic than a frickin' Zigzagoon, you know? Yeah, maybe Gossifleur. Oh. But then again, yeah, like I said, it seems like a waste to not go after Choodle. With the, like 500 of them killed, you know? I guess Choodle's always something we can come back to later as well. Yeah, none of the Pokemon in the lower areas are really setting me on fire. Well, if the Gossifleurs just keep spawning like that right there, that might not be too bad then. I'm gonna have to go put a hoodie on. I'm getting cold, even with the AC off. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, my hair looks crazy because of the headset. Looks like I have a dented head. I swear I don't have a dented head. Please believe me. Not from a headset anyways. I was dropped on my head as an infant. Yeah, maybe Gossifleur could be okay. Seems they show up pretty quick down here. Back to training my team. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, one keeps popping up every time. Yeah, let's switch to Gossifleur, I guess. Let me grab the new sprite. Wait a second. Is Gossifleur exclusive? Or no? Oh no, Vulpix and Growlithe are the exclusive ones. Where did Gossifleur go? Oh, it's so big. There we go. Divs 2 is doing a stupid fucking Dead by Daylight crossover, completely irrelevant game, like why? Because it's mega popular. It's so random. Yeah, it's popular. Division 2. A looter shooter. And a tutor. A butthole tutor. Wait, what? Why is it saying the Gossifler's data will be... I caught that? Did I... What? How did I accidentally catch that? What? I must have hit the X button accidentally or something? That was weird. That's so weird. Yeah, I must have accidentally, like, hit the X button to throw a Pokeball. Very weird. It's a future tech shooter crossed with a horror tag game, like WTF. Yeah, but it's just popular, so they want to get more people playing The Division 2. Ubisoft kind of needs that at this point. It's pretty. Yeah, the shiny should be good. Div 2 already brings in the bucks for them? Does it? Yeah, maybe the Division 2 does, but nothing else they're doing does. So they need to maximize the Division 2 money. No. We're going after the Gossifleur, baby. I know Dead by Daylight is a Division mode. Yeah, but Dead by Daylight's way more popular than the Division 2. Do I have access to the boxes here? Can I get rid of that accidental Gossifleur? Yes, I can! A Tyrogue? Accidental Tyrogue? Gotta get back in the habit of switching hands with the controllers. Another Tyrogue. I'll fight it. I bet you dream about shiny Pokemon? I don't. I can't even remember the last dream I had, actually. Why so many Tyrogues? God, that Zigzagoon looked shiny. Ah! Tyrogue! No! Where the hell? Oh, what's this? Now there's no Gossifleurs. Frickin' stunky, I guess. Don't mind me teaching a full team of 6 Pokemon high PP moves so I don't have to go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so by crossover I mean they're selling cosmetic event pass? Yeah, I knew what you meant. I didn't assume there was like a Dead by Daylight event or like a game mode. Maybe there's an operator in Dead by Daylight, or a survivor that's the Division. Frickin' Trubbish. Well, now there's no frickin' Gossifleurs. Yeah, we'll do Dynamax Adventures after I have dinner, I guess. So, like... 2-ish hours, maybe? Something like that? If that sounds good to everybody. Corsola, Pokecatch. That reminds me of when Destiny had a Star Wars crossover event. I still need Pheromosa. I'll probably be doing random ones. The only one I have saved is Zygarde. Oh, there's a Aura Zigzagoon. I will take that. So I've killed a lot of Zigzagoons too. Double kick to the head. An Aura Trubbish. Does that a Stunky have an aura? I can't tell. Does the double kick... Oh, it's not very effective. It was not an Aura Pokemon. Go on, mister. You can do it. Damn, the Tyrogue wants to murder me. Just chase me all the way down the road. And actually, what's his name, Anubis, said that the most efficient way to do the aura farming way is probably to get 100 kills. That's your best bet for aura hunting. Excuse me. And then I guess you just do the aura ones, but I mean, my Rookity was not an aura Pokemon, I don't think. I think it was just a regular encounter, if I remember correctly. Well, I'm 10% of the way to the encounters it took to catch the Rookity. Hopefully it doesn't take that many encounters. The old Growlithe. Growlithe? Oops. Accidentally ran into the Zigzagoon. I'm just gonna KO 100 of every Mon on the route. Yeah, I might do the same, starting with Gossifleur. I'll do them like one by one, I think. I'll work my way through the listing. Hopefully not by running into more Zigzagoons. Then I can just skip over the Gossifleur unless it's a Aura one. And then do Stunkies or whatever next. Maybe I should be attacking Trubbishes if I see them, since it's like the rare spawn on the route. Saying that's what I've been doing unless I've something I really want. Yeah, maybe once I've got 100 of each, then I'll just go back to attacking Gossifleurs, since that's the one I more want to get. Outlaw! What's happening? Currently, kicking Gossifleurs in the head. Going for that shiny Gossifleur. Say 200 to 300 KOs on Gossifleur? You think so? That's how many it's going to take to get a shiny? I mean, I'd be okay with that. Better than the Rookity numbers. Nope. There's a Aura Stunky. No, I'm saying before you stop KOing them. Oh, I see. Should I try to catch Zapdos? Probably. I mean, Zapdos is pretty easy to catch. Zapdos, they call them. Wish I could trade my shiny charm to you. Yeah, it's a bit weird how they made this game with the shiny charm being locked away behind 6 badges. I mean, I could go and just beat the gyms and then come back with a shiny badge, but that kind of defeats the, like, spirit of the whole idea behind the shiny badge quest. Oh, my first prune of the day. It's 5 badges? Oh, I thought it was 6. Guess what I'm eating? Better be a prune. No. It's in the same town as the 6 badge. Oh. Everything online was saying it takes 6 badges, but... So, I need to get 3 more shinies before I can get it. Be backing him in. So what are you eating, Outlaw? A hot dog? I don't know what else you could be eating. Egg salad? Oh, hell yeah, that's what I had for lunch today. Egg salad sandwich. That was my last egg salad sandwich, though. Those are my last 2 hard-boiled eggs. I gotta get some brat pepper. I gotta get some more eggs. Some more eggy weggies. Man, my eggs were, like, perfectly made, too. It was crazy. Only 1 egg out of the whole dozen had, like, a little bit of gray around the yolk. And, unfortunately, I didn't really notice it until I was mashing the shit out of it. And I'm like, oh, no! There's some gray here. I had deviled egg potato salad the other day and it was bomb AF. Hell yeah. Got on this boy. In those pluck. That's a pretty good one. Oops. I'm in a town nearby. They sell 5 dozen eggs for $11. Damn, that's a lot of eggs. Outlaw 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to which game I'm driving. A shiny Rookity! Oh my god. That's just incredible. Cost you get 125 for 125 eggs? That's a lot of eggs. More eggs than I would need, that's for sure. Pokecatch. Look at that shiny Rookity. What a beauty. Good lord. 5 times 12, 60 times 2, 120. 120 for 22, or 125 for 25. Both a steal of a deal. Welcome back. Tank, did you use AI? No. I think he did it in his noodle. He used his noodle. I used AI, actual intelligence. Oh, wow. Pretty good. Mathemagics. Tank's a real idiot savant. Just kidding. Are you gaming tonight, Tank? Division? Working on your Dead by Daylight stuff? You need to do? I mean, is the thing free at least? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Phone call, BRB. Can you celebrate me because I got 2 shinies from the battles? What did you catch? You have to tell me what you caught before I can tell you if I'm going to celebrate it or not. I got 2 Zapdos now to catch. Zapdos? Galarian Zapdos? I'm looking for this one field for ages that gave me nightmares of days as a kid, and I can't, even AI can't find it. All I remember is one scene. Lay it on me. I'll tell you what it is. Shiny Pukumuku and shiny Skuntank. Nicely done. Oh, it's Cantonian. It's not Galarian. Oh no, what did I do? Oh fuck. I love blah 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 blah. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. It's like out in the desert and some guys come across something that are apparently ghosts, and the only scene I remember is one guy getting drilled by one of those huge drills to crack up the ground by a ghost. You sure it was the desert and not Mars? Maybe? Like, there's a movie called Ghosts of Mars. I think it's what it's called. My parents let me watch it for no reason. To traumatize you, obviously. Oh, son of a... I'm a chop! Not the Mama, not the Mama, not the Mama. That's my favorite movie, but I cannot remember the name. It's been years since I watched it. Well, I think that's a TV show called Dinosaurs, where the little baby dinosaur would always go, "Not the Mama!" Pet Sematary gave me nightmares as a little child. I'm trying to remember. My power goes out more times than any more times I'm gonna cry. That's not good. Yeah, TV show, whatever. Yeah, that's called Dinosaurs. I don't know if I ever saw Pet Sematary when I was young. I remember watching Pet Sematary 2 with, what's his name? Edward Furlong in it. And I watched the Pet Sematary remake. I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog as a child. The first horror movie I remember watching was not really even a horror movie. I mean, it scared me as a kid. The remake is bullshit. I mean, I think there's been 2 recent remakes of Pet Sematary. Was Saturday the 14th, which is like a parody kind of Friday the 13th. But it's like these people move into this haunted house, and there's a book the kid opens, and it lets out all, like, classic horror monsters, like Frankenstein and Dracula and stuff like that. And it scared me as a kid, but, like, it's more of a parody. It wasn't that movie? That movie has Ice Cube? Yeah, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Ghosts of Mars? There's another Mars movie. Oh, damn. I remember it vividly being in a desert and it was brightly lit. It was a drill for sure. Could it have been a monster? Like maybe... Oh, that were apparently ghosts? Huge drill to crack up the ground by a ghost. There's another Mars movie that's like about something underground, like Tremors coming to get people, but I can't remember what it's called. It was a rock drill, I'm 100% sure, unless my tiny brain was imagining stuff. I mean, I know for me personally, there's been lots of times where I'll be like, oh, I know it was this. And then I'll be like, oh, it actually was not that. And be like, oh, I didn't remember it that way, you know? I wish I knew the name. It's probably ass anyways. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who was in this other Mars movie I'm thinking of. I think it starred, God, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Patrick Weller? Like RoboCop? Is that his name? Patrick Weller? Whatever the movie was, and The Grudge kept me up for nights. I remember watching The Grudge. And it was good. I liked it. Blair Witch scared the shit out of me. The ending of the Blair Witch is so good. If you pay attention to the movie and you're like along for the ride of it, you know? The ending when what's his name is standing in the corner is like, oh my god, one of the best scenes in a movie. I only started this topic because I came across an article. The girl in the ring died apparently. Which scene? The very last scene of the Blair Witch Project. Because they build it up throughout the movie, kind of, where they talk about how, like, the story of the Blair Witch is she'd take the kids into the house, and then if they were bad, they'd make them stand in the corner, like, facing the corner. And then when she's, like, going through the house, trying to find what's-his-name, and she's, like, calling out his name, like, where are you, where are you? She just comes into the basement, and she just sees him standing in the corner and just, like, screams and drops the camera. Whew. Works so good. I also like the Blair Witch 2, and I also like the Blair Witch... the third one that's just called the Blair Witch. You never seen the Blair Witch Project, eh? Well, I don't know how well it would work to a modern viewer nowadays, as it was like the first found footage film, and I think it probably builds up a little too slowly for modern audiences, if I had to guess, but I absolutely love it. It's like a 10 out of 10 horror movie for me. They're apparently doing another Blair Witch movie, I think, and the actual, what's-her-name, Heather, from the first one is in it or something like that? Yeah, the Blair Witch walked so Paranormal Activity could run. Is pretty much the way it goes. Are we gonna get a Ralts at some point? Is Ralts in this game? As a overworld encounter thing? Probably. Is it even possible to make good scary films anymore? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't usually get scared at a quote-unquote scary movie. Usually, I get maybe a little bit of a heebie-jeebies from some. But the only time I get scared is when I'm actually in the movie theater and it's like they just do a jump scare by playing like a crazy loud noise to scare you when something jumps out at the screen on you. Yes? Then yes, for sure. I'll definitely go for the shiny Raltsy poo. As long as it's a visible encounter like this. I get scared easily. Once you've watched a few hundred horror movies, you kind of know what to expect. Pokecatch. And, you see the tropes coming from a mile away. But yeah, you have to build up that, like, horror movie, like, I don't know, vocabulary in your head. So you can see, like, okay, I know where this is going. For weird shit like 7 Hereditary, where it's left up to your imagination. Yeah, Hereditary's good. I liked Hereditary. But that was more one that was just like... It had a very ominous... foreboding feeling through the whole movie, basically. I saw one horror movie recently that I don't know if I could recommend to watch, because it's just weird and disturbing and maybe not a good way, but I watched one called... God, what was it called? It was called... something like All Messed Up and Hopped Up on Worms or something like that? Not Morbius, no. All Messed Up and Hopped Up on Worms? Something like that. And it was short. It was only like maybe 70 minutes. It was barely the length of a movie. But it was about like... These people would eat these like hallucinogenic worms that got them high. And then it was just really messed up from that point, and there's like really messed up stuff going on in it. But I don't know if I could recommend it. Oh, is that got aura? No, I don't think so. Morbius was bad, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. Like, Madame Web was that bad. But besides the part where there's like the Spider-Man 3 dancing in the street scene... by, what's his name? Matt Smith, like the Doctor Who guy? Other than that, I thought Morbius was fine. How many Goss have I killed? That's a good question. It's like being like the Articuno. Doesn't want to get caught? What's this guy's name? Where is he? It's gotta be like not even 50, I would think. Applin? Where did I see an Applin? I must have fought somebody that had an Applin. Remember you said No Destination didn't mind the acting? The CGI was like any other CGI? Yeah, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah, exactly 50. But yeah, like, Madame Web was just... Oh my god. Why are they A to Z? I couldn't even finish Madame Web. Yeah, this one's 40, this one's 50. Never seen Madame Web? Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's like, I know the meme joke thing is like that. What's her name in it is like a terrible actress, but like, oh my god, she's a terrible actress. 110 to go, exactly. $108. Yep. I'm gonna go heal up. I've never seen her in anything. Well, she was in 50 Shades of Grey, but I never watched that. But, oh my god. Dakota Johnson is her name. She's so bad. Oh my god. I don't know of her in anything else, but so bad. All right, let's get rid of Mr. Conjuring, yeah, they're good. I haven't seen the most recent ones, but I like the ones I saw. BRB? So you recommend Madame Web? No, I don't recommend Madame Web. Is there a reason why I'm not evolving Rookity? Does it learn something at a higher level or something like that? I'm trying to have it learn. Oh, Brave Bird. But does Corvisquire and all those learn Brave Bird? It's just at a mega high level, right? Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Let's have them learn. Evolve. Hey, AI, write me the dumbest characters for a movie. If you beat two parents into a brick wall for 5 hours and then have 3 kids and raise them, that's the plot? I saw the new Mummy movie? Wait, the one with Tom Cruise? Or is there another new Mummy movie? I guess that one with Tom Cruise is not really new anymore. There's another one? Wow. Oh my god. Called Lee Cronin's The Mummy? Oh, and even though it had nothing to do with it? I think I've heard of that one. Yep, okay. Let's go heal this group up. And so many Zigzagoons. Yeah, I know I'm gonna like Obsession. You said this a little earlier, I forgot to reply. But you said that you're excited for me to watch it because you think I'll like it. I know I'm gonna like it because I like that guy's YouTube horror movie he made. Like the one where the guy... I can't even remember exactly what it was. He, like, killed his friend or something like that, or his roommate or something. Or pretended to, and then his friend actually killed somebody. I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was good. I liked it. I encountered a wild gossifleur. What now? He had a YouTube movie that he did. That's how he got his deal to make Obsession. What was it called? I'm trying to find it here. Joanna, have a good evening. Hope you have a nice snooze. Oh yeah, milk and cereal. I knew it had something to do with cereal. You're not familiar with this movie? Sperato? There you go. You should watch that. It's only an hour and 2 minutes. Excuse me. Attempt 10? Only 10 attempts? You need to get, like, more Pokeballs. We'll watch it some other time? Yeah, put it on your to-watch list. Damn, from the YouTube to the big screen? Yeah, just like Kane Pixels with the Backrooms movie. Finally, I got it? Nice. Oh, Natural Carnage. What's going on? I missed you there. My apologies. How are you, Natural Carnage? Next up, Curb, CEO of Nintendo. Oh, really? I don't know, it'd be pretty hard for me to become CEO of Nintendo. CEO of Nintendo of America, maybe. You're voiceless. No, I believe in you. I believe you have a voice. Just came back from the My Chemical Romance concert? Oh, I see. You're voiceless because you were yelling, boo! Boo! You guys suck! Boo! That's cool. How was it? I only know the one song from My Chemical Romance. The one that was in, like, SingStar. Like I said, I'm voiceless? Nice. I thoroughly enjoyed it? Nice. That's cool. Damn, must be late there. Did you wear butt plugs? Oh, Black Parade. Oh, I guess I know 2 songs. Teenagers and Black Parade. I forgot about Teenagers. I was thinking of Black Parade, but yeah, I know Teenagers as well. Typo, huh? Exactly. Pokecatch. Helena? Oh, maybe I know 3 songs. Ghost of You? That one I don't think I know. I mean, maybe if I heard it, I'd be like, oh, I do know that one, but... Did they play Black Parade? We're only gonna play songs from our newest album! Yay! There's a Black Parade tour. Seems like a slow song to go voiceless to. I think it was probably all the songs combined together that led to the hoarseness of the voice. If I had to guess. Ooh, there's an Aura one. That's the first one, I think. That's the best way to catch a lot of Dragon types in ZA. Dragon Mega Dimension and Chuck Balls. Like crazy. Damn, crazy bands can tour the same songs after so many years. Infinite money. I'm killing every Trubbish I see. You got what? A shiny? No way. I can't get Moltres till I get 8 badges. That's not good. Get out of here, Zigzagoon. Oh, you don't have Mega Dimensions yet. I guess then to go to... What's the number? Zone 13 or 12 or something like that in the top left of the map. And just... do the Bagons. And all those fools. $18. Yeah. Sprado. Why did that get held? I think you're spamming. I don't know why. Don't listen to Sprado. But that got held back for some reason. Twitch is so weird towards me. It thinks you're a spammer. Peppers up. Musty. Musty! Who peppers? Musty peppers. This Zapdos' only attack move is Drill Peck. He's peckering you. He's lying, Outlaw. Don't listen to him. He's being a classic Spradu. How's it going today, Musty? Musty's been thinking about peppers all day long. Pepper Enjoyer Spradu. Excuse me. Oh, or a Tyrogue. You know it, Daddy? Oh my god. Called me Daddy. Oh, the Tyrogue lived with like 2 HP. What the heck? What do, Magikarp? Pepper's up! Oh my god. Hi, yeah. What am I gonna order for dinner tonight? Some chicken strips? Might be good. I'm waiting on a McDelivery? What's your McDelivery of choice? Excuse me. Maybe I'll see if there's a deal in the app. That might determine what I decide to get. Either double quarter or a big arch. You still have big arches there? Wow. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Arch Deluxe. Trying the Chipotle stack? The what? The Chipotle stack? What the hell is a Chipotle stack? That sounds incredible. I don't know what it is. It could be stack of donkey turds, but put Chipotle on it? I'm kind of there. Yeah, Big Arch is part of the menu here. What's the deluxe? Chicken and bacon. It was just like, it was like the adult sandwich at McDonald's. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like... It was like a more... It was supposed to be like a higher-end burger, basically, but it's McDonald's, so it wasn't really. Why'd he tag me with like 7 fingers? Because he's flipping you off about your link trade. He was excited that he was going to get a link trade. Oh, Rookity is evolving. Sad night for him? Yeah, because you're a weenie. You get Mega Dimensions tomorrow? Oh, then you'll be swimming in dragons. Would anyone give away free shinies like Mewtwo? Yeah. There's a lot of, like, duped and hacked Pokemon in the games. So yeah, they totally would. Like, there's been people when I've been streaming, they'll come in and go like, what's your favorite shiny? What's your favorite legendary shiny? And I'll be like, oh, Rayquaza. And they'll be like, bet! Here's the trade code. And I'll be like, no, I'm good, thank you. And they'll be like, what do you mean? I'll be like, I don't want your shiny. Like, it's free, you can just take it. You don't need it. You can just have it. And I'll be like, no, I don't want it. And they're just, like, shocked that I don't want their free shiny. It's like, sorry, a shiny giving to me has, like, 0 value for me. I'd rather get it on my own. You have 70 Rayquazas? Damn. Yeah, that's just the way it is. They're just like... If I went on to Wonder Trade right now and did a random trade with somebody, I'd probably get a free shiny. Just like that. And whenever I do, if I do a Wonder Trade, or whatever they're called now, they're not Wonder Trades, but... And I get a free... Someone sends me a shiny, I release it. I'm like, I don't want this. Bet Pepper? Free shiny Pepper? You gotta polish up the pepper a lot to get it shiny. Oh. I polish your pepper? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pepper. P-A-P-P-R, pepper. I really want Ceruledge. That's a good one. Here we go. Shiny Corvisquire. Damn, look at that. Look how nice that looks. Damn, look at the coloring. The shiny one looks so cool. Damn, look at that guy. What a beauty. Just check how many Gossifleurs I've killed here. It's probably only like 70-ish. Bump, 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 bump. Wonder if this thing is strong enough to KO a Trubbish. Oh yeah, totally. A wild Vulpix. Whoa, the Vulpix was faster than me? What the hell? Can you use ZA tomorrow and teach me how to use the Mega Dimension? Yeah, I could probably do that tomorrow. I don't have anything planned. Pokecatch! Bag on! Oh, you guys don't own the ball. Ace, Cream Cone, and Outlaw. You gotta up your ball game. You're ballless. Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. No, I ran into a frickin' Clink. Didn't kill it. What are the odds of a shiny? Like in this game? Or just with the aura, you mean? Because the aura ones are based off how many you've killed. With the best... Oh, in community game? No idea. Oh, an accidental Pancham. Oh, Senorita leveled up. Yeah, I have no idea what the shiny chances in this. I have one shiny. And I've definitely not encountered 4,000 Pokemon. So the odds are pretty good. And the odds go up, actually, if you have, like, high loyalty in the channel. And to get high loyalty, you just catch more Pokemon in a channel. If you do exclamation mark Poke Loyalty, it'll tell you what level you're at and what the next bonus is for the next, like, level of Poke Loyalty that you get to. You only have 1,001 shinies right now? I think that's a lie. I think you have 0 shinies right now. There you go. You're level 1. So when you catch 100 or like 91 more Pokemon in the stream, your loyalty will go up and you get... Oh, it doesn't give you a bonus until you get to level 2. Yeah, increased stone drop chance, Sporado, when you get to level 2. And then, yeah, at loyalty level 2, when you get to 3, you can catch Pokemon up to level 25. And then my next one is, I think I get 3% chance to be catching a shiny, I think. Oh, Aura. Aura Zigzagoon. 1 in 512? That sounds about right. Yeah, whatever. How many more Gauss do you need to kill? Once I run out of peck moves here, or what am I using? Horn drill? Drill peck? Once I run out of drill pecks, I'm gonna check out and see. But I would still say I probably need to do like 20. I'm probably at like, I'll be at like 80-ish, I think. If I had to guess. You need 43 more? Are you playing on 2 Switches? What's my least favorite Pokemon? Oh, there's an Aura one. Love to see that. My least favorite Pokemon. Only on 1? Oh yeah. I mean, like, probably like Zubat and all its evolutions. Zubat, Crobat. Whenever I see a Zubat, I'm like, oh god, not a Zubat. So want to try Squirtle Soup? Probably. What's your least favorite one, Outlaw? In fact, what's everybody's least favorite Pokemon? What's my favorite shiny? That one's harder because I've not seen every shiny. My most desired shiny right now would be Shiny Gallade in Scarlet and Violet. Kakuna, it looks like a turd. Classic shiny turd. Okay. How many have I killed now? Oh yeah. I still need 22 on this game. My least favorite Pokemon is Ice Rider Calyrex. Really? I freaking hate Kricketot. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Oh, and I need to do 32 on this game. So it's 22 on the left, 32 on the right. So the right-handed one is running behind. Glastrier can one-shot a whole team of legendaries. That sounds like a skill issue. Spectre is a top 5 fave. Trubbish. Trubbish. It's a pile of rubbish. Oh, I did it again? I accidentally healed twice? Oh, I'm using the wrong controller, that's why. Esper? It's Dead-Eye Stare. Oh, come on, Zigzagoon. He runs out and intercepts me on the road. What a weenie. Bump, 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 bump. Esper is cute? How could you? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I believe. So I've been told. The Zigzagoon wanted to be caught? He wanted to be executed by me. So that's what he got. Executed. Oh, I see a Trubbish. Cute, but I don't like it. Why not use the bike? Because then I'll accidentally drive into the wrong Pokemon. You gotta remember, I'm using one hand on each controller, so I gotta switch them around all the time. Bump, 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 bump. Get out of here, Zigzagoon. Also, that one uncircumcised penis looking ass Pokemon. Oh, Sandy Cobra? Or Silcobra? No, not Diglett. It's Sandy Cobra. Silcobra? Something like that. I guess I should look at ordering some dinner here, because it's going to take between 30 minutes. I am a bit hungry. I'm a bit hungry. Maybe we have this Chipotle stack or whatever it is here at McDonald's in Canada. Though I honestly doubt it. I've never heard of a Chipotle stack. Ears itchy. Let's take a look here. Deals. Pokecatch. Watcherel. Well, I could get popcorn. Wait, Subway has a hot dog? A foot-long hot dog? Ew, this hot dog looks gross, dude. It's got lettuce, pickles, mustard, and ketchup on it. And crispy onions. Wendy's has a buy one, get one. Wait, do they have a fish sandwich right now? That looked like a fish sandwich. Maybe that's supposed to be a chicken sandwich with a lot of pickles on it. You lost me at lettuce? I do have the damn ball I'm looking at right now. It's lying to you? Does McDonald's have a fish sandwich? Yeah, but like, the Wendy's one, when they have it, is way better. Buy one, get one free at Burger King. Crispy chicken sandwich. Buy one, get one free at KFC. A large poutine or a snack poutine. Street tenders. Buy one, get one free. Oh, it's all the desserts. K-spoon? What is K-spoon? Korean? Buy one, get one free of mandu dumplings. The Columbia Diner. Get some dirty fries. 3-egg breakfast. The notorious PIG sandwich. Some random jackass doxing my Xbox? What do you mean? Best place to catch rock and ghost types in ZA? I have no idea. What's poutine? It's spelled Poutine. And it's basically French fries, excuse me, with cheese curds and gravy on top. It's Canadian... a Canadian delicacy, I guess. Or so they tell me. So curb doxing is the command prompt thing where they ping a specific address, and the more you do it, the more it fucks up the Wi-Fi connection? No. No, you're talking about DNS. Not DNS. Doxing is where someone puts your information on the internet so they can find your real name and stuff like that. You're getting a DDoS attack. DDoS. That's what it is. Someone's DDoSing your Xbox? Sorry, I'm American. Don't apologize. I'm just telling you what it is. Someone's DDoSing your Xbox? Why? What did you do? It's called victim blaming right there. I don't know, but I'm not doing anything on my Xbox right now anyways, so I don't care. Fuck you, American. No, 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 no. I love all Americans that are in my chat. Let them waste their time? How did they even get your, like, IP address to DDoS your Xbox? It's a bit crazy. It's playing Warframe, so that's probably where? Oh, region chat. You're murdering Team Rocket? What did they ever do to deserve your wrath? That's crazy. Buy one, get one free at Subway? A cold cut combo. That's too much. And what was buy one, get one free? Dave's single? None of these are really setting me on fire. What if they're gay and American? I don't think we can comment there. What would being gay and American have to do anything with like that? Oh, would I still love them if they're gay? Of course. I love all my gay friends. Damn, I don't know what to get. Maybe I'll just go make a couple hot dogs. If they have the Master Ball and the last Lapras in the Pokemon world. Okay, I'm gonna go. Look at this! Look at this! I look like I've got a dent in my head. I swear to God, I don't. I'm gonna go make some hot dogs for dinner rather than order something. So I'll be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch, so enjoy that. And then I'll be back in like 5 minutes with my dinner. Behave, everybody. I'll bring up Nami so Nami can watch over the stream. There, make it high enough. Oh. Here we go. Oh god! I'm back, sorry. Did I miss a Pokecatch? Wait, what did I miss here? Little Chris Sunshine. 100 stream. What the f. Oh my god. Holy. Holy, holy. Little Chris Sunshine. Welcome in. Oh. I've been lurking a lot. I see that. I was watching the unpacking stream the other day, and I was like, oh, I have a quote or two from unpacking. I don't know if you've seen them. Let me find the numbers here, because they're quite interesting from when I played unpacking. Look at this little rear entrance here. Oh yeah! Wait a minute. That's not it. No, 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 no. It goes like this here. Let me type it in. There we go. What? Do you have Parkinson's? I don't know. Prune? I don't know what that's about. Let me eat this prune. They get better than that. $12.99. Am I Jewish? Okay. There's like 6 of them, so if you go through... Actually, it probably won't let you. That one's valid. Exactly. I was like, am I Jewish? I guess I'm a lady. That one's also valid too. I have tampons as well as pads. I have brain damage, yep. That surprised me as well, yep. I didn't have any clothes when I was a kid. There's also that. When you're unpacking and you have no clothes when you move as a child. Oh, okay, that I didn't even realize. This is my date night brassiere. This is my church day brassiere. That's from when I was unpacking my clothes. What's the best place to catch rock and steel types? I don't know the number. The little power plant one. And I thought I was a lesbian. I thought I was a lesbian in that game. I'm just master's slave. I should change that. The dude's apartment? Yeah. I'm bisexual, I guess. In the game, not IRL. She put it in her butthole. That's different. The unpacking is over at that point. I got 2 hot dogs for dinner here. Don't mind me.
Coming to get you, Barbara.
Thank goodness that's a different game, exactly. Anyways, unpacking was quite a game. I liked it. And then I was watching the Dark Pictures as well. Float, you scrote. And then I was like, oh, that's right. The girl right here is in that game. And I got her picture right there. Play at least 4 or 5 times and never tire of it. They're taking off Game Pass and I'm sad. Oh, that is sad. You're gonna try Subnautica 2 Curve? I can't remember if you asked this or not. I don't think you asked me. I mean, I might try it. But I'm not really like, set on doing it or not, you know? Wait for Sub 2 to have a lot more content. Oh yeah, it doesn't have much content. Days evolving? Nice. Get back to hunting. I'm eating. Hunting rabbits. I taught putty tat. I need to play through all the Dark Pictures games again, especially Devil and Me. I accidentally killed everyone. How did you kill everybody? Oh my god. When I was watching, I was like, oh, he's the guys in the little flamethrower room. So I was like, oh, she's gonna save this guy for sure. Because he was pulling up the grate. Who needs food when there's Pokemon to catch? My console automatically didn't update because there's no Wi-Fi and it spoofed my IP. I swear my grandma was hopeless. She was trying to call my uncle who's named Darren and she went B and then sat there and thought, what part of Darren makes you think it starts with a B? Baron! And after I got out of the incinerator, he was hovering over a giant grinder thing and I missed a QTE. Oh. I'm trying to remember. I think I only got in that one there. I think the only character I got killed was I don't remember her name. Oh no, wait, maybe I got two killed. The two that kissed. The two women that kissed. I think I got them both killed. Jamie and Aaron? Yeah, I couldn't remember their names. I don't remember which is which, Jamie or Aaron. But the one that doesn't have asthma, I think I got her squished. But I know how to save her from being squished. When I played in co-op, we saved two, but I missed a couple critical QTEs that screwed me over. Oh, that's Jamie. Yeah, exactly. You need the screwdriver. I think my least favorite of all of those ones was House of Ashes. Because it was more like a sci-fi game than a horror game. I mean, there were scary parts or whatever, but it was more like a sci-fi game, I thought. And I think my favorite was probably The Man of Medan. Because that was the first one. I love the story more than I was expecting for that one, but I'm hearing it wasn't a fan favorite. I liked it. Don't get me wrong. But It was like my least favorite of them, I think. My wiener's almost gone. Eating again? What do you mean? What do you mean again? Probopass. Pokecatch. We're talking about the Dark Pictures games. Man of Medan. What was the second one? Little Hope? House of Ashes? The Devil Within? Thought you ate? Yeah, I ate lunch 5 hours ago. Now I'm eating dinner. Little Hope is so messed up, I love it. Yeah, I like that one a lot. And I like how, The Devil in Me is like based off of kind of real life, so that's kind of cool too. What do you mean OFC? Of course, Triz. What are you talking about? And then I like The Quarry as well, and Until Dawn, of course. And I have not played the newest one, but I want to. But I just don't want to spend full price to buy it. So, there you go. I will eventually play it. Until Dawn was good. Yep. Love The Quarry. Play Until Dawn in a few weeks, I hope. Ooh, that's a good one. Until Dawn is really good. I was going to make a YouTube video about Until Dawn. Because, well, it's not really a spoiler, but it takes place in Canada, near Calgary. And while I was playing it, these teenagers are all saying this stuff, and I'm like, none of this stuff would be said by a Canadian. Like, they're supposed to... I thought they were Canadian teenagers. Yeah. So I was like, no, none of this stuff is real. It's all wrong. Like, this was obviously written by an American who doesn't know what would actually be said, right? And then I was taking notes about all the inconsistencies. I was going to make a whole video about it. And then I eventually looked at the Wikipedia. Because they never actually really say it in the game. But they're all, like, Americans that came to Canada for a vacation. And then I was like, oh. My whole premise of a video has gone down the toilet. We have a workplace called Clemens, and immigrants killed 2 people there in the past year. What? What are you talking about? Why would you just say that? Anyways, it's good. I hope you enjoy it. Your stepdad works there? Okay, that's what you should have led with. The Quarry? What's wrong with The Quarry, Tank? Tank doesn't like anything unless it's The Division 2 or Farm Together 2. Speaking of things Canadians say, you know when you're underage and they say, get someone to boot for the party? Yeah, uh-huh. That can't be just a Canadian thing, can it? I guess maybe it is. Americans have no idea what booting is? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's when you sneak a beer into the party in your boot. You pour it into your boot. And then you sneak it in. Just kidding. I wonder if we can get Curb to twerk on stream? If you donate 100 subs right now, Triz, I'll twerk on stream for you. Nasty! No, that's not what it means. There was a place here, I never went there, but there was a place here. It was on the reserve. And, that you would go there, it was basically like a door with a hole in it, and you'd go knock on the door and be like, I want a 12-pack of beer, and you would put like $20 down or whatever, and then like a 12-pack of beer would just come out the door. Short for bootleg, it's getting an adult to buy you beer. Yeah. Exactly. This was like someone's house on the reserve. Sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, I'm gonna hunt these gossifleurs until I run out of horny drill pecks here. Be careful, Curb, that's only like 800 USD. Yeah, but I said if you do it, Triz. Not if someone does it. I said if you do it. So the odds of it happening are quite low. Never mind, it's like 540. Yeah. Maybe I will? Yeah, maybe you will, maybe you won't. And then I'll make it clap on stream for you. Do it, we will all clip it. Who says I can even twerk? What if I throw my back out? Then I have to like take a week off streaming because I'm like up in the bed because I threw my back out. Throwing my back out. Be the gym leader Sabrina using only my Snorlax. Nicely done. I'm gonna need a contract agreement. No refunds. No refunds. I'm gonna need... Got that in the clip at least. So I dislocate my spine. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Could use the money for a chiropractor. True. True. I maybe massage therapist. I'm not too much of a fan of chiropractoring. Maybe if it was just the back adjustment and not the thing where they yank on your head to crack your neck. I would never ever do that. Don't do that. Pizza would be so upset. What? She'd be upset with what? Massage with a happy ending? No, 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 no. No, 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 no happy ending. A legit massage therapist. Not like a frickin' rub and tug. Isn't bootlegging originally an American term? Yeah, but it's meaning not... It's just the term to get someone to boot for you, is what she's talking about. Don't dislocate your spine? Yeah, I don't want to. No, so nurse, tell me, how did this man break his spine? He proceeded to twerk so hard it caused internal damage. Yeah, he fractured his clavicle. Oh, shoot. So who's down for some... DAs here shortly. Dynamax Adventurinos. Do we have 4 people? To Dynamax Adventurino? Me 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 me. 1950s, 1800s, American Midwest and frontier, when traders and cowboys hid liquor in their boots to illegally sell or trade with the Native Americans. Only 1 hour left? 1 hour left of what? You keep saying these things with no context. You're gonna be murdering Gym Leader Blaine till I come home in Genshin? Oh, see, you didn't lead with the... You buried the lead on that one. Excuse me. So anyone else doing Dynamax Adventures? I mean, just the two of us won't work too good, I don't think. I guess if I start doing them, people will want to join in. What can I say? I'm a very elusive individual. Genshin is no one's home? Makes sense being Lunar Guidance incarnate. Oh, right. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me, baby. It's like she's whistling at me. In an alternate reality, I'm stealing Triz's lunch money every day. Damn. Okay, we're almost ready to Dynamax. I can't take one step in the Pokemon mission without running into wild Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds about right for Fire Red and Leaf Green, I must say. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally used Hone Claws. In our alternate reality, I sold my soul to Disney. You want to be an animator? So, do you know Jesse Cox? Like, is this an actor or something like that? I had free lunches? Oh, so he couldn't steal your lunch money because you didn't have lunch money. Sprado ended up broke? Maybe Sprado would have taken your lunch instead of your lunch money. Have to gut out like 20 more Zigzagoons. Free lunch. Fun fact, I don't eat at school. You just serve? You don't eat and leave no crumbs? Pokedex. Let's see, what are we at here? Oh, this one only needs 6 more, and this one needs 15 more. So they kind of got a little closer together. Alright, let's go heal. And then Dynamax Adventure Time. Who wants to Dynamax? I stopped eating at school in the 7th grade. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I took a lunch in high school. No, I definitely took a lunch some days. I remember. The only reason I remember was because I remember walking downtown. Every day at lunch, me and my buddies would walk downtown. There was an arcade, so we'd go there, as well as a 7-Eleven. And by walk downtown, I mean walk down the hill from my school. And I remember walking down there one day, and I had this orange that I didn't want to eat. And I was like, what am I gonna do with this orange? So I just threw it at this stop sign, and it just fucking exploded. It was crazy. Alright, there we go. Skip lunch to eat breakfast at home because I wake up 2 hours early and eat dinner at home, of course. Did your parents never pack you a lunch? Who, me? Or Triz? Dynamax time, baby. Pokecatch. F stream? What do you mean F stream? What are you talking about? F chatter named Sprado. Have you seen the school lunches lately? They'd be making burgers out of plastic. I take it back, Sprado. W chatter. You're a W chatter. Please accept my forgiveness. Please accept my apologies. Forgiveness, I almost said. I ain't trying to get your forgiveness. Pokecatch. L chatter named Sprado. I will show no mercy any further. Yeah, can we get some L's in the chat for Sprado? I caught it. I caught it, baby. Triz just radiates small people energy. I don't know why. Small people? Or small peepee energy? Okay, let's change this up to the stream title. Dynamax Adventures with the community. There we go. I'm 5'4". I'm super tall. Shut up. There we go. Dynamax time. Would I like to embark on I can't speak. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Yes, please. Wait, what? I swear the only one I had saved was Zygarde. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I know what... Oh, I know. When I was doing them offline that one time, just to mess with them, I was doing it on my other game that had the shiny charm. That's right. Okay. Ace, you want to do Pheromosa? There we go. Invite others. Oh, wait. Did I do this wrong again? How do you do it? Yes, please. Pheromosa. Oh, I remember now. You have to do... I have to set a code first, right? Yeah, I have to set a link code. Okay, standard 10101010. Is anyone available to pin that as the code? Invite others. There we go. Okay, gotta lurk for a bit while I make some calls and stuff. Yuck. There we go. 10101010. Anyone wants to get in? I'm gonna name the Moltres Ember when I catch it. 10101010. I will after my shower. Oh. No worries, Outlaw. Herb is short too. Am I? What's considered short? to you, Sprato. I don't know, you be painting one on your back, front, and head, saying stuff like that? Whoa. A target? Under 5'7"? I'm definitely not under 5'7". Anything under 5'11". That's short? Curb is tall. I don't say I'm tall. I wouldn't say that. But I think Curb is 5'10". Something like that. I don't know exactly how tall I am, but like 5'9", 5'10", something like that. I think the last time I like measured my height was like when I was a kid, basically. Anyone else gonna join, or was it just gonna be the two of us? Just the two of us. I guess we can just do this one, and maybe people will start joining in. Got it. So Curb is 4'8". Yes, exactly. I'm a primordial. What are they called? Primordial. I can't remember what they're called. What type is Pheromosa? Tank is 5'7". I just know it. Homunculus? No. I think they were called primordial dwarves. 3'9", which would be like humanoids that were like very small, like before like Homo sapiens. Bug fighting, so 4 times flying, weak to flying. Okay, let's just go. Oh god, I'm first? None of these have flying. I'll take this one. Sandyconda. This is, Susie's favorite Pokemon. Globally, the average adult human height is 171, 5'7" for men, and 5'3" for women. Damn! That's crazy. Oh, I need my notepad. Ew! Yeah, you're welcome. Keep track of how many I've done. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, all of these kind of suck, but I don't know. Wait, where's the... I don't remember what the person that gives you items looks like. On the left here? My mom is 5'5". Go under 5'7" is short. Fire, fire. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, the pseudo. Oh, I forgot to turn the music on. I have to turn the music on after this one. I guess hit him with the scorching sands. I'm the size of a pebble? Are you? Oh, maybe I should do a different code again every time, because when I was doing the same code last time, people would all be waiting in it, and then we would not get to do the Pokemon that we were trying to do, like Pheromosa and stuff. Send Micah after you? Like from Red Dead Redemption? So ominous with no music. Just hear the wind blowing and the cavern sounds. I'm not very good at this insulting thing. I should have G-maxed. Oh well. Prune time. My ring door cam is enough to take care of Micah. There we go. We got the pseudo Wudo. Throw a Pokeball. You got it. Susie! Alright. Sounds good. I got some iced tea on my hoodie. I want a Pokemon-related hoodie. I do not want the pseudo-wudo. I was 5'9", now I'm 5'7" because I'm old and shrinking. ISO. That might be true. Heck posted a couple pictures of him on the Discord. I don't know, we'll go to this way? I don't believe ISO's that old. He's a little older than me. Oh, you don't even know what the Pokemon is? No, I don't want it. Audino? This looks like your colon colitis. Oh, this Pokemon? ISO's so old he farts and dust comes out? Mimic you. I guess Scorching Sands. My beard is white. There you go. I've been cursed. Oh, Life Dew! I think you got enough Dutch ovens, Curb. Bart seems to really stand out to Curb there. Dutch oven. Nice hit. I don't think I've delivered or been part of a Dutch oven since I was like a kid. So I could stand a few more Dutch ovenings. How about a Dutch ovening event on Twitch? Where we just, like, get a bunch of streamers together, and they just eat, like, broccoli and hard-boiled eggs and, like, cheese and beans, and they just take turns Dutch ovening each other and see the first one to tap out. Ew! You think I should take this stupid Mimikyu? Did you decide on anything for the 4th of July? It's on a Sunday, if I recall correctly. Well, if it's on a Sunday, I'm going to not stream. No, oh, the 4th of July. It is on a Saturday. Oh, week to Fairy. Okay. May the 4th be with you? Star Wars Outlaws? No, it's June now. So, we will not be doing Star Wars Outlaws. If someone redeems for Star Wars Outlaws, even if I own the game or had Game Pass, the answer is no. That game is just like... Oh my god. The moves don't sound right without music? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna add it in. Wait, all it knows is baby doll eyes! Oh my god. I should have stayed with what I had. Anyways. June is Dune Awakening. I remember Tank being there during those streams. I shouldn't have taken this piece of crap here. Fuck it. Give me something else. The absolute depression on your face was hilarious in its own way. Stunfisk. I should have looked before I took that Mimikyu. With its baby doll eyes. Well, my trade-off for Stunfisk did not work out. Gossifleur? Wait a minute. Ultra Ball. You even rage quit the one stream? I rage quit the game, yeah. But I didn't end the stream. That game is very much deserving of a rage quit. It's so bad. Like, a much better space adventure game that I'd rather play than Star Wars Outlaws was, Guardians of the Galaxy game. The Guardians of the Galaxy game was like 50 times better than Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws was so effing bad. Oh my god, the Audino. Okay, I gotta remember to turn the music on. What made you pick that for Star Wars Day? I thought it had potential. Like, I was like, I want to try it because people said it's bad, but I always want to give the games the benefit of the doubt. Oh my lord. And I was like, it can't be that bad. Like, I thought people were like clowning on it because it's like, oh, Ubisoft, they just make garbage. It's so bad, blah, 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 blah. So I wanted to give it a shot, and oh god. It was bad. Mistakes, yeah. Yeah, I should have done, like, literally any other Star Wars game, but it is what it is, you know? Like, Star Wars, what's that other... Jedi Survivor? That would have been better. July is Far Cry? Is it? Why would July be Far Cry? July is Weather Month? Weather Month? July is freezing my ass off in my house because the AC is going to be on 24/7. It's going to be so hot outside, which means I'll be so cold inside. I'm legitimately considering, this is, I don't know if this is a good or bad idea, to like, in my bedroom, like removing my, like, dressers and stuff like that, and bringing them out here and putting my computers and stuff in my bedroom, so then I can, like, keep the door closed and not be freezing my ass off. But then if I did that, I would literally be in my bedroom for like 95% of the day, every day. July is labeled as the peak of summer. Phew. Click. Because there's no way I could fit this desk in there with my computers and everything. I encountered a backpacker. What item would I like? I don't even know if I'm using a physical move. I'll go with the muscle band. I'm bad at knowing things in this game. Sorry! Use metal sound like a mad bitch. That's the plan. Pheromosa. Get rid of the special defense. Oh, Audino got throat shotted. Nice hit. Pheromosa, more like poo? Whoa, Sir Doof. Ooh, nice hex hit. I mean, is Metal Sound even needed here? Max Knuckle. Oh, fuck. Well, bye to the Berserker. Alright, if anybody's here that wants to get in the next DA, get ready. We're going to be starting it up after I turn the music on. That was a pointless metal sound. I should have just attacked. The Dusclops use gravity? Oh my god. A terrain pulse? See if I can take it out with a terrain pulse. The storm is growing even stronger. Oh my god. Everybody's getting KO'd. I thought you rated and ended because I was on some other Pokemon channel? Weird AF. Oh, really? That is weird. I'm the hero. Must use Premier Ball. Yeet. No, I'm not ending anytime soon. I feel better today than I did yesterday. Click. Sudowoodo, Mimikyu, Dusclops, Pheromosa. I don't know what Pheromosa shiny looks like, so... And where is it indicated? It's next to the little symbol there, I think, right? So none of these guys are shiny. Oops. No. Give me Mimikyu. No shiny mommy? She has like a black dress. I see. Okay. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. Alright, everybody. If you want to get on the next Dynamax... Shall we do Pheromosa again? I guess you have Pheromosa saved now, right? So I don't need to do Pheromosa. We'll do it again, but I think I'll do Anything is Fine after this. And the link code this time will be 10101000. You have it saved? Yeah, okay. Oh, invite others, sorry. 10, 10, 1000. If anybody wants to get in on the action, I think when Cyborg comes back, he'll be in on it. Oh, I didn't mark down that one we did. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I've done 37 Dynamax adventures total on this thing. More or less. There's a few that we didn't make it all the way to the end. There we go. Anyone else joining in? How do I join? You go to the cave. Oh, wait. Do you have to be in the cave? Actually, I don't really know. You have to put in the link code. I guess after this one I can check and see how you actually join one, but I don't know. You have to go to the cave. After this one we can check it out, Outlaw. But I think you have to go to the cave, you have to talk to the woman, and then you have to go choose the thing, and you have to press plus to put in the code. And then, go to the lady, press anything is fine, plus, and put the code in, join the... It's part of the DLC, Outlaw, so if you don't have the DLC, you can't do them. Okay. I guess, is electric good against bugs? I'll take a Luxray. Do you have the DLC, Outlaw? No? Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can't do them, unfortunately. I don't know what the way to go is. I didn't know there is one. Yeah, there's 2 DLCs, actually. There's the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. And the Crown Tundra is the second one, and that's this one that we're doing right now. Rising voltage. It's 30 USD. I guess keep grinding ZA for the shiny charm. Yeah, without the wait, you're getting the DLC tomorrow, right? You said for ZA? You'll have the shiny charm soon. That Copper Raja took a beating. Oh. Oh, really? The Copperajah used Iron Defense? Wow. What a wasted turn. I guess I could have light screened it, but it wouldn't have saved the Copperajah. I think it was DOA. Oh, I never did my Poké Daily today, I don't think. Everybody get in there, Poké Daily. I got 200 bucks, 2 feather balls, and 2 net balls. Pokecatch, there's a Fungus Amoongus. Pokecatch, everybody. Look at that little Dragonair. ISO caught it. Poison jab. Did anyone get KO'd? I don't think so. That actually went better than I thought it was going to. Curb, there's a missing no behind me? Crazy. I got my 5 with great balls. Nice. Yeah, I did mine as well. I'll keep my Luxray. Wow, nobody died. That's crazy. Yeah, but Iso's been in and out. Delicious berries. Swoobat. Oh, rising voltage for sure. Nice hit. Ooh, and a paralysis. Mosh! Empty disc, Ivy reset, Ultra Ball. Dude, so YouTube has this terrible, like, auto-translate or, like, auto-correct thing going on now that's super annoying. So it translated your message to bundle. So it says bundle on my screen. I have to mouse over it to see you said bungus. Mosh! How are you, Mosh? I hope you're having a lovely time, and all your dreams are coming true. Goodly. Nice. Love to hear it. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Well as can be over here. Nice. Good to hear. What have you been gaming on recently? I've been gaming on Pokemon. How's the Mon poking? Oh, very good. I guess I'll try to take this one. Unless someone else takes it before me. Answer, Terra Electric Wonder Guard Shedinga holding an air balloon? Can I get Pokedaily without needing my Discord? No. No, you cannot. Got a couple Warhammer 40k games? Oh, really? And how are those going? What item would I like? Quick Claw might be the best out of the bunch here. One's a Civ clone, the other's a Left 4 Dead clone, but both very well made. Oh, a Civ clone, eh? Interesting. Grunnigan. You could always make another fake Discord account, link it to your Twitch. It has to be linked to your Twitch account, and then join the Discord. And do that. I mean, is there a reason why you don't want your Discord to be linked to Twitch? Or do you have a Discord? Like, I have my Twitch linked to my Discord and the Pokedaily thing, and I've had no problems. Ow! Copperaja. Oh my god. Can't, I don't know my Twitch email. You don't know your Twitch email? Well, that sucks. Well, I would recommend then, if that's the case, to retire this account and make a new one that you actually know your information from, because one day you're gonna get logged out of Twitch and you're never gonna be able to log in again. Did I do Facade again? Oh my god. Oh, no, wait. Facade is not what I thought it was. Peonia can use Dynamax. Good idea, I'll do that after stream. You might be able to... you might be able to reach out to Twitch support, too. You could probably find something in their help files about lost email or something like that, and they might be able to actually redirect you to a new email address. I don't know. I've never had that problem, but you could also try that as well. No! Luxray! I died. I know. I tried my best. I'll cheer on everybody. As long as we don't, like, lose... Oh, wow. Oh, Copperaja lived. Nice. Kerbamax. We're in okay shape. Drudigan is weak. Throw a Pokeball now. I'll do it. I'll throw it. Should I switch? It has dual wing beat. Alright. Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Pheromosa. Max? Oh, I'm gonna max it out, baby. Maybe not. Gotta throw a beach ball sized Pokeball. Get this Swoobat out. With its vaguely pig-like nose. My throat has been chopped. Oh my lord. Nice hit. Outlaw. Prune time. Easy. One Premier Ball later. Phalanx? No. Swoobat? No. Drudigan? No. Pheromosa? Also no. I will take Drudigan. Nice. Shiny Pheromosa. You got it? Nice. GG. Well, that means we can do a random one. Anything is fine. Nice. You got the shiny Pheromosa. That's beauty. Link code 1010 1111. If you don't want to join this time, yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to look in the battle, that's cool. I'm gonna run through one of these while you're messing with that. But if anyone else wants to join, that's cool. Feel free. 1010 1111. Feel free to join on in. Dive on in. Womp, 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 womp. Not many people wanting to do Dynamax Adventures tonight. Well, maybe what I'll do rather than do it this way, I'll just go with a couple randos online. Pokecatch, Persian. You want to? I mean... Ash, Slayer, Shield Curb. Okay, we don't know what we're getting into at the end here. I'll just take the Absol. What do we got up top here? Psychic. Oh, Brownigal. No, I was getting ready to join. Oh, my bad. I got in a random one anyway. Oh, is that you right there? With the Seismitoad? That's all that did? Oh, crazy. My super effective Fire Blast did jack shit. Fuck it. Why waste them? Kragon has good special defense. Ah. Bye, Seismitoad. Max Steel Spike. This better KO him. Very close. Be nice to have quick attack. Thanks for the cheers. There we go. Whoop. Slurped him up. He got slurped. Fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? I'm stuck in the Pokemon Mansion and I don't have an escape rope. You can get out of there. No worries, bro. Maractus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Wait, can I Dynamax? Oh, hell yeah. I'm Dynamaxing! It's snowing! Max Gooner Storm. Max Darkness. Shrug it off. Easy peasy. Get out of here. You're trash. Oh, lordy. Goodbye, Maractus. Is there any other shinies that you need in here, Ace Cream Cone? Like one we should be looking to find, or do you have one saved that you can pass off to me and I can save it and we can hunt it? I don't even know what type is up top. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, max health. Oh, it's psychic. I can't tell what the water one is. Like, Life Deer, I forget how it's spelled its name, but I have it saved. Alright, well why don't you start up the next one, and I'll join in, and then I can save it, and then I can start it going forward. Munchlax. I don't know if Munchlax's physical or special. I'll use my screen or whatever it was here. Oh, you snapped up the, I would assume he's normal, so physical? Yeah, that's what I think too, but... Poison and Steel, because Deer, Fairy type. Oh, that's for the next one? Ooh. Cyborg! Welcome in. How are you, Cyborg? As you can see, it's Dynamax Adventure time. Ace Cream Cone got Shiny Pheromosa. Oh my lord, a little scratch. Nice hit. Wish I'd named my queen. Oh, but it's change-up? I wouldn't know. This is not terastallizing, this is just Dynamaxing, so it just makes them stronger. It doesn't change their type. I don't think. Should I name my queen? I have no idea. I'm exhausted from exercise. How are you? Shiny Pheromosa is rad. Yeah. I did not get a shiny. Oh, and wait, I discovered something about what I was doing for chain fishing, Cyborg. What's your queen? The shiny Pheromosa that we just got. Or Ace Cream Cone just got. So, I was chain fishing the Choodle, right? And I was doing a perfect chain. I did like 60 in a row. And I only encountered like throughout that 60 like... I don't know what it was. Like 4? Oh, you heard it. You were here for it? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were still here for that. Then I'll skip the explanation again. Yeah, they just get big with more HP. I guess I can't freeze him now. Farrah That's not a bad name. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Is that gonna go away? Or am I gonna start the next battle poisoned? Ah, then you left to exercise. I see! Too long though, I think? Yeah, I think it is. Actually, with no space, it could be Farrah, no space, Faucet, and that'll work. You start the next battle poisoned? Whack. The battlefield just got weird. The battlefield got weird, everybody. The only problem with that name, Farrah Fawcett, is Ace Cream Cone has no idea who Farrah Fawcett is. Want to be one name, not two in one? How about Twiggy? That's another name that's, you will have no idea. I might just take this guy, because I'm poisoned. It got weird, like every room I walk into. Pokecatch, Rapidash. Oh. Eviolite. Oh. That'll increase my survivability. I'll take the Eviolite. Can you compromise with Farrah Fawcett? Outlaw, take it easy. I think with how skinny Pheromosa is, Twiggy is a good one. Is it randoms or hunting something specific? This one was random, but after this, Ace Cream Cone is going to start the next one, and then we're going to hunt Cresselia. We're going to hunt... I don't know what we're hunting, but they had a specific shiny they were wanting, so I'm going to get I'm going to get it, and then I'll save it, so I can relaunch it. I don't know what to hit them with. They're all the same. Thunder Punch, I guess. Ooh, Assurance is nice. Flockhart? Yeah, like Callista? That's a good one, too. Oh, I still got a shiny Rapidash! What?! I have Landorus, Mewtwo, and Lunala, if anyone needs one of those. Dude, shiny Rapidash is rad, too. It's blue instead of, like, red. It looks sick. Is that your second stone tonight for Ace Cream Cone? How to get rid of SAS conditions without items? The move Rest. I got a candy earlier, but I don't think I got anything else today. Oh, Xerneas is the one Ace Cream Cone is wanting to do. Do you have a Xerneas Shiny Cyborg? We could alternate, too. If there's one that you want to get. Cyborg. I'm assuming you're coming along on them, Cyborg. You said earlier you were interested, so... Excuse me. Excuse me. My little love tap I gave it. Oh, the Quick Claw. Come along if there's a room. I don't already have the shiny. I don't think I have Xerneas. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be room. So far, it's only been me and Ace Cream Cone so far. No one else has joined in. Outlaw wanted to join in, but they don't have the DLC. Oh, you've turned Wii again. You have 7 badges now? Nice. Maybe I'll try Fire Punch, switch it up a little bit. Yo, it went twice in a row? Hello. Oh! My little love tap I'm giving it is not helping this situation, I don't think. Here we go. Oh, it didn't take him out? Gotta make a call. No worries. Well, I didn't get KO'd. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh. I don't think any of these are shiny. I guess I'll take Munchlax. Okay, if you want to wait just a second, Ice Cream Cone, before you start it, Cyborg, you got to make a phone call. So if you want to give him a second to come back. EXP candy. I have 287. Oh, he's back. Okay, you can start it up. Okay, here we go. No, you can start it now. So the code is 08150815. Who else is with us? Oh, is that already you? No, that can't be. Unless you did a different name in this game. I thought your name was Toxie. Not me, I messed up. Well, there's still room in here. Toxicologist. Yes, exactly. Toxie Avenger. Who's Ariana? Grande. Exactly. There, that's gotta be you, right? Oh. Yeah, we don't know who's up there, do we? Glalie. Lanoon? Imagine choosing Lanoon. So, what type should be taken here? What should we be looking for? Like, which direction? I don't know what type Xerneas is. Fairy? So, like... Steel, ground... I don't see... Oh, ground is all the way over on the right. No, I went the wrong way. Steel poison. Ah. Steel roller all over his ass. Hello, y'all. Been good lately today? Rain! Of course. How are you, Rain? Steel rolling works when there's a terrain up? Oh, really? Well, there you go. I had no idea. I've never used it before. You got kidnapped by Bill. Uh-oh. Monsieur Mime. I can't even put up a terrain. That's just brilliant. Damn, a nice hit. What did you say Pheromosa's name should be so I can after I can name her? I said Twiggy, which is the name of a 1960s, like the first supermodel basically. And she was known for being like super skinny. Been good too, just avoiding social media and then watch games or film. Ah. Nice. Curb, you or I should take this mod for the screen. You can? Sounds good to me. Gulped it up. There was one more you said after that? Oh, Tank said Flockhart after Callista Flockhart. Another super skinny actress who kind of looks like a ghoul nowadays. Bum, 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 bum. I'll just do the blunder policy, why not? So how come you've been avoiding social media, Rain, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer, obviously. You got terrible item choices? I don't think mine were particularly good either, but I think I chose poorly. Airwhack. Look, he's a toe stepper. I guess... I think Marowak's physical. Rather than special, so... Oh, shoot. Oh my god, look at him. Ooh, Musharna, Pokecatch. Yo, we doing DAs? Snake? Of course. You want to get in? For sure, you can get in on the next one. Though I think we're trying to do Xerneas. Ah, my torso! Does the assist... It says attack. Does it do attack or special attack, just whatever attack they're using? Kind of smells like shit down here for some reason. As much as I'd love to, alas, I have college things to do. Boo! Drop out! No, just kidding. Don't do that. Oh, you caught the Musharna. Well, I didn't mean to helping hand again, but... There we go. Marowak is weak! He's weak! I better catch him. How are you, though, besides college things, Snake, how are you today? More like Big Sharp! Yeah, he's jacked up there. Excuse me. Bro, I gotta get a master's for my field of study, so I def should not? Yeah, you probably shouldn't. It kind of smells like shit down here for some reason. Hey, wait a minute! Use helping hand on me once we get to Xerneas. I don't know which way to go here. I'll let you guys choose. I've been alright though, how about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. I took a few days off there. So feeling very tired. Still a little tired, but not too bad. But other than that, I'm fine as Frog's hair. Both Mons are not great choices. Lycanroc. I think this guy's physical, if I had to guess. Uh-oh. Bye. Which one do you have, Ace Cream Cone? Are you the Garbodor? Or are you the B-Sharp? I think you're the Garbodor. What was the next Twitch badge gonna be like? Going to be? I guess I should think about something like that. I have one set up, or not set up, but I have one that I have an idea for in the future that I'm gonna do. But yeah, I guess I should think about getting another one. A shiny badge? Ooh, nice hit. Oh, it was a critical hit. Never mind. Anyone have any suggestions besides a shiny badge? Did we say... Did you say Mr. B Natural? No. A Dynamax badge? Oh, that could be interesting. Something with the Dynamax logo? Or a Terra badge? Oh yeah, what about a baby Curb with a Dynamax or a Terra crown? The Stellar Terra crown. The Stellar crown? Damn, today lots of streaming. I get confused which one I want to watch. Oh, well. I don't have many hit points here. I'm probably going to be able to helping hand one time. G-Max badge, Z-Move badge, Stellar crown. Dun dun dun. Pheromosa badge? Hopefully I get this off before I die. Mega badge. I tried to use, like, Gemini AI to do the Pokémon Curb badge. And, it wouldn't do it. AI was like, no, we can't adjust that image. But we can create like what you like. I wanted a pig's nose and pig's ears, and I was like, no, we can't do that. But we can give you like a PNG of a nose that would work on there, and you can do it yourself. And I was like, okay, do that. And then it gave me like the stuff to do. And I was like, why wouldn't it do it? I've done it with other pictures before, you know? Uploading them and having it do it. And then I was like, oh. Was it because it's a baby? Copilot is easier to trick into doing stuff like that? I think it's because it was a picture of a kid. Like me as a child. And it doesn't want to adjust infants' images. Copilot is so much easier to trick into doing stuff like that. I'm dead. The helping hand helped. Does the helping hand stack, or is it just every turn I have to do it? Like, if I didn't do it again, would you still be buffed up? I did the, Curb is now on the watch list every turn. I don't know if you were here. Were you here for my AI Pokemon adventure I had, 9 Arsons? Where I talked about how I was Googling things and the AI was giving me answers? And how it, for like an hour, kept telling me the wrong answers. Every time I would ask something, it would give me the wrong information. And then I would call it out. Alright, Sir Doof, take it easy. I would call it out every time. And, it would be like, oh, sorry, I gave you the wrong information. I'll double check before I tell you any information going forward. And then I would ask it another question and it would give me more wrong information. Oh my god! A critical hit? That's baloney, dude. Well, that's it. We're done, right? We got screwed. Yep, we lost to a frickin' crit. We lost to a crit. You got a shiny mime? Maybe I should take this one as well. So solidarity with your miming. Alright, let me save Xerneas. Yeah, get rid of Guzzlord. Shall we try Xerneas again? I'll put in a code. Gunnar Lord. No, sorry, I wasn't here for the adventures. 10, 10, 10, 2, 2, 2, 2. So I asked it a question like, okay, where's a good place to... No, I asked it... Okay, I wanted a specific Pokemon that would learn Super Fang, Hypnosis, and Thunder Wave. And it said like, oh, this Pokemon learns those. You should go after this one. And I'm like, I don't think that's correct. I looked at the answer. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. So I searched on my own on Bulbapedia, and I'm like, okay, that's not right. So I said like, well, why did you tell me that this is the one when it's not? Like, what were you thinking there? And, it's like, oh, sorry, I got confused. There's actually no Pokemon that learns those. But you could go after this Pokemon, it does it in a similar way, right? And it said, like, you should get Mewtwo, it does it, right? Or no, you should get Mew. So I was like, oh, okay, Mew can do all this that I needed to do? And it's like, oh, sorry, actually, no. I didn't take into account, that you can't transfer this Pokemon up from Gen 1 or whatever, or Gen 2, because it deletes the move I wanted it to. No, but it was considering there was a move you can learn in Gen 3 or whatever it was, and there's no TM for one of the moves. So I was like, sorry, I made a mistake. So I was like, okay, where's a good so I decided, okay, forget it. I'm gonna go get a Gallade. But I was like, maybe I'll get a... I have to farm it, right? So I said, where's a good place to farm it? And I was like, let me also do shiny, right? So it said like, oh, you should go to Area 1 at the start of the game. There's all sorts of Ralts there. Use your shiny sandwich, and they'll be everywhere. Everywhere. So I'm like, well... Okay, I went there, it's nighttime, so I'm like, well, there's gonna be none. Ralts doesn't spawn at nighttime. So I kind of lied to the AI, and I was like, I've been running around here for, like, 20 minutes with my sandwich, and there's no Ralts here. You told me to get Ralts, but Ralts don't... It's nighttime in-game. You didn't say anything about it being nighttime. I said, oh, sorry to steer you the wrong way. My apologies. Yeah, you should, hopefully you didn't save and you can restart and get your Mystica Herbica, your Herba Mystica back. But, if you want to get Gallade, the best part to do it would be to go to this other spot, because if you use a fairy type sandwich there, there'll be only Gallades, and it's pre-evolution Metatite. And I'm like, wait, it's telling me that Gallade evolves from Meditite? That's not even close to being correct. So I told it, I'm like, why did you tell me Gallade evolves from Meditite when that's clearly not true? And it's like, oh, so sorry. I was getting confused. I made a mistake. I'm really sorry about that. Anytime I give you any Pokemon information going forward, I'm going to double check and not just repeat something. I'm going to double check it online. And I can't remember what my next question was, but it gave me the wrong information again. I think it told me a TM that a Pokemon could learn. It was like, oh yeah, that's TM148. It can learn that with TM148. So I looked, and TM148 was like, not even the same move. So I was like, why'd you tell me TM148 is the move to do? When it's not even that move. He's, oh, so sorry! I was getting confused. I didn't look at the TM listing for Scarlet and Violet. I was looking at the old TM listings. And that was the what that TM148 was that in like X and Y or something like that. I'm like, why do you keep telling me the wrong information and telling me you're gonna double check when you're not double checking and you're giving me wrong information every time I've asked something? It's like, oh, really sorry, I keep getting confused. I could understand if you want to step away from this conversation and do your own research going forward. I was like, wow, this is really, really bad. Oh. Maybe I should have let you... Oh, good, you got it. You got it. But yeah, it was basically an hour long of them just screwing everything up. It was quite crazy. That's why I use Game 8 and stuff. Yeah, totally. I like Game 8 more, but I was like... When it screwed up the first time... I was like, okay... Think Canadian AI is worse than ours? I mean, it was Google. I wasn't using like a Canadian AI. I was using Gemini. But I didn't want... I was trying to just get a fast answer. Well, and the thing was, like, I wanted to find a Pokemon. This is how it started. I wanted to find a Pokemon that knew Super Fang, Hypnosis, and Thunder Wave. And I was going through, like, looking manually at, like, Super Fang and who can learn it, and then clicking on them to see if they learned it, and I was like, this is taking forever. I can't find a website that lets me, like, break it down. So I was like, let me ask Google AI if it can tell me. And I also asked it in Scarlet and Violet. It's not like I just said Pokemon. I said Scarlet and Violet. Who said Canadian AI? They're my new hero? That was Cyborg. I use Google AI all the time for Pokemon. I mean, I can bring up the chat and show you how it was steering me wrong every time I asked something. Yeah, but that's how it started. I wanted it to tell me if there was a Pokemon that learned those 3 specific moves, because I couldn't find one. And then it was like, oh yeah! Totally! Mew can learn it, and like... I guess Smeargle can learn it for sure. And there was another one it told me. Yeah, Smeargle can. But I didn't want to use Smeargle, because Smeargle's whack as fuck. And that's how I got, like, on this whole thing of, like, why does it keep telling me the wrong information? I have another AI story, but I want to save it, because it's for something I'm working on. And I did 4 different AIs, and they all gave me very similar answers, even though when I said I want my answers to be random, but based on this specific criteria. And they all gave me, like, very, very similar answers. And then I would question them, be like, I said to do it randomly, why did you choose these? And they were like, oh, it was totally random. This is the reason it was, and then it would say, like, you know, you could tell it's random because of this reason or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. Oh, nice hit. So we should be looking for a ground type move for this guy. True randomness doesn't exist yet with technology. Yeah, I know, I get that, but all 4 AIs that I used gave very similar answers, so... It's poison and steel, right? Is that not the type? Xerneas? Oh, it's fairy. Oh, why did I think... Oh, you were telling me I should take poison and steel. I see. I was getting confused. Obviously. Easily confused. Does this Vikavolt, or whatever it is, that's more of an electric one, right? What's this grass one? I can't tell. Oh, Vileplume? Shit, should I take the Focus Sash? Wait, I have the Focus Band or the Focus Sash? Curb is AI? Am I? Oh, sorry, I was getting confused. Oh yeah, I was. Sorry, I didn't mean to steer you the wrong way. But, obviously I'm brain dead. I can definitely understand why you would want to, leave this, stream. I know how to fix that. With a prune. See? I'm AI. I predicted what you were gonna do through algorithmic learning. Why did someone say I'm their hero for saying Canadian AI? You just thought it was funny. I wonder if there is Canadian AI. There must be some Canadian company doing AI. BlackBerry? BlackBerry AI? I'll ask Google AI if there's Canadian AI. I'm sure there is, there must be, but I don't know what it would be. Burning jealousy. Nice hit. I'm just dropping his accuracy here. After this, I'm going to skip a run to clean up a bit. Alright. Do you have Cyborg? Do you have one you want to hunt specifically, or can I do a random one, or what do you want to do? A critical hit. Nicely done. Now, do I want to take this guy, or do I want to stick with Sandile, or Sandalisk here, whatever it is, and use the, Mud Slap? Take. Toxic. Do I keep the focus sash? Oh, I do. That's nice. If a poison move? Oh yeah, we got toxic. Like Britney Spears, we're toxic. Canada's a leader in AI tech apparently curbed. GPT is based off of work done by Canadians. Oh, we're the fault? Don't blame this on me. Don't blame the cost of RAM on Canada, okay? Go! Vile Plume. Yield Dynamax. Oh, I just badly poison them. That's the only move I have. Thievel's dead. Nice swords dance. Oh wow. I'm gonna be useless. It made me think of the South Park episode where people renovating houses where the rednecks all use their blue-collar jobs and have to become people's Alexas. Yep, I healed. I healed. No, Max Starfall. Oh, you lived. Wow. When they kept getting upset, they would say, "I'm sorry, I do not understand." You're on 15? Oh my lord. It's a great episode. Hone Edge, Poker Catch. Get in there. Ooh, the Quick Claw. Nice hit. I've been ingrained. Ooh. Citrus berry. Medic! Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, we got it. We got it. Easy. Easy mode, baby. Easy mode. Hit him with the Premier Ball. Now give me a light blue deer. Alright, Cyborg, do you have one you want to hunt? Because Ace Cream Cone is going to go away for a bit. Excuse me. I don't think any of mine are. But I don't know every shiny form. There's 3 balls, I can't decide on which to do. Dive, Premier, or Luxury. Dive might be good on that one. I'll take the Vile Plume. So I'm assuming you did not get it then, Ace Cream Cone. Turn to Mewtwo personally, but I'm down for random too. Alright, let's do random. Oh, it'll be just the 2 of us though, with 2 computer guys. Because I don't think anyone else is going to join right now. We'll do 10, 10, 8, 8, 8, 8. No shiny? Sad. Is Rayquaza available in here? Wait, I thought you weren't gonna come along. Oh wait, sorry. Wrong one. Who's Ariana? Rayquaza is in here? Okay. I'd love to get Rayquaza. I'd love to save Rayquaza to hunt. Actually, any of the Hoenn legendaries, if they're available. Groudon on Kyogre. I'm definitely not Ariana. I didn't think so. I don't know who it is. Someone definitely in the stream. They're just being shy, I guess. Or maybe they've said their name before, but I don't remember. Okay, we'll give it to a 1-minute time and then we'll go. If anyone else manages to join up, we'll start her up. And tomorrow I think I'm doing ZA on stream. There are ghosts of Pokemon streams past? Ooh, scary. I like that idea, though. Where's my phone making sounds? Alright. We're gonna get one wiener with us, I guess. Ooh, Centiskorch with the old Dynamax. So does the actual Dynamaxing do anything besides just looking cool? You can get the G-Max moves. Ah, Farah. Is that you, Farah? Back from my lurk. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. So it's not you in the game. There's someone in the game. I don't know who it is. They're obviously watching the stream, and they're joining the DAs, but I don't know who they are. Farah, if you want to join in on this, let me know. That's weird. I mean, that's okay if they don't want to say anything. I'm not holding it against them. Yeah, we never established you Ariana other than Grande. Exactly. YOLO, G-Max Centerfino. I'm gonna light this Jinx on fire. I would join, but currently drawing at the moment. Nice. What are you drawing? What are you drawing? Sir, she's lurking and moaning. And moaning? Oh, moaning? God, he looks like a tapeworm now. Or she looks like a tapeworm. Yes, moaning, not moaning, you illiterate Canadian. A classic... I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't moment. What type is the legend? It was psychic. Nicely done. I either read it as, it's her, she's lurking and moaning, which isn't a word. Or I say, it's her, she's lurking and moaning, which is a word. Dark bug and ghost. Oh yeah. There was no dark bug and ghost Dynamax layers. I'll stick with what I got. Basically, I want to stream content create at some point, but I am currently in school and don't have the time. But when I finish school, I would love to be a content creator, so I'm drawing stuff for that. Ah, I see. Who's over here? What wiener is over here? Oh, one little Chansey. Tansy the Chansey, that's what I should have had. Not Tansy the Piplup, it should have been Tansy the Chansey. Also goes with the job I'm going in for in college, which is video editor. Oh, nice. Scrambled eggs? Yeah, exactly. Oh, snoozing. God, we're gonna be, like, scratching her to death here. Oh my god! Sleeping and confused? I'm back and good to max. Nice. I'm usually confused in my dreams too. True. That's bad, isn't it? I guess if they get any stat upgrades, right? Good lord. We're scratching this guy to death. Are we gonna even kill it in 10 turns? Woke up. Oh no, light screen. Maybe I'll use headbutt. So I think these are all... Oh, wait. Yeah. Or slam, I mean. Ah! Maybe it wasn't worth to do slam. Oh, nice. There you go. There's flames coming right out of my butthole. Do bugs have buttholes? Kinda. Nice. Food has to go somewhere? Yeah, I guess so, eh? Why is Peony trying to give me Pheromosa for notes? I can't battle Pheromosa anymore because I got her? She doesn't know that. I mean, you can still battle her. You just can't catch her. Shroodle! Pokecatch. The light screen and helping hand could be good. And the heal pulse. YOLO! Everybody wants it. This is a risky one. Oh no. What do we got here? Palosand and... I don't even know what the fuck this is. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. I should have went normal, of course. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. He's an idiot. He's a moron. Oh, Stoutland. It looked like a Palossand to me. Chance it could be Latios for the legendary. Oh yeah, those were added in Gen 3, weren't they? And Ruby and Sapphire as well, or no? There was 5 legendaries? Oh, and the Regis? Were they also added in Gen 3? Are the Laddies or the Regis considered to be mythicals rather than legendaries, though? Gen 3 is packed? Yeah, apparently. Excuse me. They are considered to be legendaries? Yeah, I'd like any of those guys. Are the Regis available in here? I don't think they are. I've never seen a Regi in here. Chansey! No! Not on the DAs, but yes, in the Tundra. They're in the Tundra? I did not know that. They're in the DLC, but not Dynamax Adventures, though, and the Shiny Charm doesn't affect them. Sad! They're in each of the temples. I don't think I fought them, but should I Dynamax? With Max Strike? Why not? Had a Regice off and on for months, gave up? Yeah, no kidding, eh? Thank you for the helping hand. I got ice after like 50 resets? Crazy! Nice. Get out of here, Stoutland. Hit the bricks. That person and I can't be friends? Oh, what do you got for me, backpacker? I'll take a focus sash, I guess. Give me a little bit of survivability. Remember I did this online with some random, and they went to the backpacker, and they didn't even take anything. It's like, why would you take nothing? Oh, Azelf! Guess I'll flamethrower. Never seen this mon here? There you go. Nice baby doll eyes. Ah! Facade. And asleep. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Portia can Dynamax now. I guess I'll just keep flamethrowering. Nice hit. I just joined. What's going on? Cosmic Ray, just doing DAs. They're free to join if you can, like, be fast enough to join it, basically. If you want to get in on it. You can definitely... Oh, Giga Impact missed? That sucks. Right now we're just doing random ones. Please join, yeah. We're just doing random ones right now. Though, if I get Rayquaza, we might be doing a few Rayquazas. It's Rayquaza's my boy. Trying to get that shiny Rayquaza. Oh. Well, fuck it. I'm a Dynamax, so I can scorch his ass with this. I'm not super effective, but I don't care. Sadly, I don't have the game. Oh, that's too bad. Which Pokemon games do you have? Nice hit. Oh, dang, I don't get to Dynamax. Only ZA. Okay, well, I'll be playing ZA on stream tomorrow. Yep. There we go. Let's get a shiny right here, everybody. So how far along are you in ZA, Cosmic Ray? Random or Xerneas? Random. Jinx, normal. Chansey, normal. Stoutland, normal. Azelf, also normal. I'll take the Jinx. No thanks. Anything is fine. Yes. Alright. Code will be 10 10 01 01. Join up. I completed the game and trying to get shiny Absol and Badoo. Nice. I think I have a shiny. I think I have both of those actually. Do you have the DLC? Cosmic Ray? Because it's mega easy to get shinies in the DLC. No? Do you have the shiny charm? It's so easy to get the shiny charm with the DLC. It's almost silly. It's almost like they intentionally made it hard so you want to buy the DLC. Like, I still would not have the shiny charm if I didn't have the DLC. And I've played the DLC. I've played the DLC for like, I don't know how many hours. 60 hours, and I still would not have the shiny charm if I only had the base game. Because I haven't done the 1,000 battles yet. I mean, I'm close. I need like 144 or something like that, I think, last time I looked. But because they add so many new Mabel missions, it's easy to get. Though the big downfall of that is they didn't add any rewards to the Mabel's missions. So that's kind of BS in my opinion. They should have added more Mabel rewards, but they didn't. So it is what it is, you know? Anyways, I would recommend it. Excuse me. I guess no one else is joining us. Tonight is a slow night for the old DAs compared to the last time we did it, where people were like, I'll sit out this one. Who's gonna join us? Oh, Roselia? Ooh, Doublade? Cramorant? I'll take Doublade. Doublade! Oh, I didn't know you could look at this. Who's Patricia gonna take? Lampin. Alright, who do we got up here? Dragon! Ooh, could be Rayquaza. Ice Dragon and Fairy? Well, there's Fairy to the right, so we should go that way for sure. Wait, is this a dragon? No, wait, what is that? Skarmory? Oh, my moves all suck ass. DAs are so much more fun than Terror Raids? I think they're of equal enjoyment, personally. I think the, they are more fun, you agree? I think the ability to do DAs, like, straight in a row, with no, like, messing around, is much nicer, rather than having to go fly around the world and try to find a terror raid that you want to do, or going online and getting a random weirdo terror raid. Pokecatch! Gotharita. What does Trick Room do? Swap speed? Oh, okay. That's good then. I thought it swapped all the ability changes. Not just the speed. Slow Pokemon go first, faster go last. Nice, so Skarmory's definitely going last every time now. I made it so fast / slow with what's it called? Just my... Oh, I got another stone? Wait, I didn't get a stone today. I got a candy. The weak armor, yeah. Curb got a stone? Nope. I went to the doctor and they said, no stones here. You're stone free. Thankfully. $32 feels like 42. Sendai still? It's still that hot? It's like 11 o'clock at night. No, I don't have a stone in my kidneys. Good lord, dude. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna have a cold beer? Yeah, pour it over your head. Sacrilege! Yeah, sorry, my apologies. My apologies. Please forgive me. There's a bit on History Science Theater 3000 where Crow is trying to ruin things that Mike likes, and he's gonna pour beer on everything, and Mike, he's like, what do you love the most in this world, Mike? And he's like, I love my vintage German beer stein. He's like, ah, pour beer all over it. Ah! And they pour beer on it, and he's like, oh no, no, why are you who did we lose? Oh no, we didn't lose anybody. And then he's like, who else? What else do you love, Mike? And he's like, well, I guess I love you, Crow. And he's like, pour beer all over me! Watch it be Zygarde. You got the conductor badge, yeah, from yesterday. Whenever you gifted those 5. I meant to tell you, I said Mr. B Natural was from MST3K. Oh! Mr. B Natural. From... is it a, one of the shorts? I vaguely remember that. Aerial Ace? I guess Ironhead? Me who lives at 37 degrees Celsius during the 3 months of the year? That's the... I mean... It can be that hot, if not hotter, here for 3 months of the year where I live. I mean, I've said it before on stream. The highest it got here one time was like 48 point something degrees Celsius. Which is a lot. I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit, but it's a lot. Oh shit. Max Steel Spike. Let me just KO this Clefable. 115 degrees. Like August here is stupid hot? Yeah. It hasn't got hot, really hot here yet. In fact, it's been unseasonably cool. Or, yeah, unseasonably cool, I think. But that'll change anytime now. Bloop. Under the water. Let me chop this Clefable's head off. Oh, defense rose. Maybe I won't. Not quite. What moves does this Clefable have that's fairy type? Highest I've been in is 106 degrees Fahrenheit. What's 106 Fahrenheit? That's 41 degrees Celsius. The hottest I've ever been in was like 48, which is 118 degrees Fahrenheit. Tank! What the hell? Oh! Missed. Oh! Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Is Dazzling Gleam an offensive spell? You know what? You could take it. Oh, ice. Nice. Dazzling Gleam hits all opponents. Nice. This looks like Frostlass, maybe? Well, like, I also live in a humid area, so I can easily hit 105, 10, 40 consistently, but due to the humidity, can't cool your body down properly. Yeah, high humidity. Yeah, where I live, it's not high humidity. It's like very low humidity. I mean, right now it's not, because it's like kind of rainy for whatever reason. But the humidity around here is usually very low. Increased risk for the heat stroke. Oh, Iron Head. Summer days is the time I become a little hermit. Never imagined it gets that hot in Canada. And there's a lot of misconceptions about Canada. Oh, this Frostlass is toast. Oh my god, she's getting her cheeks clapped. I think we have Canada nailed down pretty good on that front. 8 months winter, 4 months summer. No. ISO, what are you doing? ISO's trying to, confuse everybody. Someone better take this guy. Nah, that's Alaska. The Yukon. More like 4 months of each season sprinkled some what the fuck weather. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. It's Latias! Looking at me like, what the hell, bro? Yeah! Special defense down, baby. Nice throat chop. Sick Excisor. Hey, Heliolisk, what's going on, dude? We're doing some DAs tonight. If you want to get in on that, we'll start up another one after this. We're just doing random. Lazy! What's going on? How are you? Want to do some DAs or what? I'm in the grind set right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not even gonna bother Dynamaxing. I think I'm gonna be able to Dynamax now. Chill at coffee break and watch the stream? Coffee break? Oh my god. Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Trying to get a shiny here. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the one. I think I missed one. Now I want some coffee? Not me. Going for the golden girl? I'm going for whatever shiny shines, basically. But the main one I'd like to see is Rayquaza. I don't know all of the shinies, so I don't think any of those were shiny. No, I've got to go. Boo, have a good stream. All right, Heliolisk, no worries. Take it easy. It's because he simps for Ray. Yep. It's my favorite. Man, I got Latios and 2 DAs with no shiny charm once. Genuinely the most wild shiny story I got. That's alright. Alright. Let's do another. Anything is fine, baby. So if anyone wants to join in, code will be 10 10 5555. No shinies here either. Whack. Smeargle. Pokecatch. First day of the day, I got my Queen Pheromosa. Yes. Got lucky there. How long is the coffee break? Standard 15 mins? Do they make the Dynamax adventures easier if you have stupid AI co-pilots with you or whatever? Or is it just, it doesn't matter, it's the same difficulty, even though you're handicapped by Pokemon AI? Poke AI? It's the same? Alright, who's coming along? Not to my knowledge, same difficulty. Weak. Self-applied, so no limit, no boss in the office. Ah, take the rest of the day off then. You have my permission. It won't let me in? Thanks, boss. Yeah, no worries. 10-10-55-55. Should be no problem, really. Oh, Farrah got a stone. Nice. What time is it there where you're at? It's 8:16 p.m. for me. $10 a.m. Good gravy. That's some European time right there. Not letting me in? That's weird. Well, I'll let it run out if you want to try. It's 11:16 p.m. 10 p.m. 11:16. Damn, everybody's all over the place. It's crazy. Pokemon just bringing the world together. My clock out soon? Absolutely, Farah. I'll be back tomorrow, as you know, but tomorrow's going to be ZA, not DA, ZA, for the Pokemon. Or as we call it in Canada, ZA. The ZA adventure. Alright, me and you, Cyborg. We gotta carry these two clowns with us. Poppy and Arthur. Oh, Trevenant is just calling my name. Oh, Combuskin? Damn. Alright, what are we dealing with? Ground. Oh. Oh, we should go to the left. I think. Not Zygarde again? You think it's Zygarde? Oh, not the P? I'm just here waiting for the new Legends game to be announced. I think you'll be waiting a little while. Hope it's Groudon. Uh-oh. It thought it was a Link, so it timed you out for 1 second. Didn't like it. Barraskewda. Yeah, I hope it's Groudon too. Don't know if that word is a ban or not. I think it's allowed on Twitch. The only words that I don't allow in my chat are like racist or homophobic ones. And I guess not just even homophobic. Discriminatory. Trevenant is kind of good for me. I'm gonna keep Trevenant, I think. Let's look straight at it. It's a penis shape. That's a penis. Penis! No, Jinx! Don't ruin it for me, so I'm continuing the chain. Jinx, no! Come back to us. Rest in peace, Jinx. Gone but not forgotten. I think I'll just keep my Trevenant. Poppy! Poppy took it. Water or bug? Water yet again. Oh, was that a Dewpider there? Or whatever it evolves into. I'm doing a run of the jellyfish. Poppy got... Well, Poppy took the frickin'... This computer's so stupid. Aquanid. Yeah, Araquanid. Yeah. Poppy took the Barraskewda, and then went and took... Anyways. I'm sad that I had to wipe Sword early. Could have gotten that Regigigas, then hard wipe. That's always why I get both versions. So I have Sword and Shield. Actually, I was, before dinner and I started the Dynamax Adventures, I was doing a double shiny hunt where I play on both games, Sword and Shield at the same time. I have 2 switches. So, yeah. Because I learned that lesson a long time ago. Like, back in the GBA days when I first played Ruby. I had found a shiny Gulpin, and I beat the game, caught all the legendaries, all that stuff, and I was like, I want to play it again, so I like reset the save and then started over, and then I was like, I regret it. I had to wipe it full living dex and found out the Regigigas was way too late. I see. Pukubuku? I really hope there's a new evolution of character. Anything from Winds and Waves? Oh, there totally will be. There's gonna be new Pokemon. There'll be maybe new I'm sure there'll be new regional variants. There might be some that never evolved, have an evolution now. Much like the Dunsparce. New legendaries, of course. We got the new starters. Yeah, there's gonna be new Pokemon, guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm ready for it. Let's just come out tomorrow. But I don't have a Switch 2, so that would be bad. Poppy is doing it again? Up cast form can get an evolution? Ah. I got it 2 Pokemon for my shiny living Nat form dex tonight. Poppy, no! Poppy sucks. I was hoping that there'll be... My hope and guess, maybe, is that since it's Wind and Waves and we already have an evolution that's water type, we'll get a flying type Eevee evolution. That's my guesstimation. Or my prediction. What's the evolution for cast form? Oh, do you want an evolution or another form for cast form? Maybe I read that wrong. Since more Peko can change type mid-match, I hope cast form can do the same with the new evolution. Yeah, you're talking form rather than evolution, I think. Tropius Evo? Castform has no evolution right now? Yeah. So you actually want an evolution rather than a form. Trevenant, no! Survived. Venusaur variant. Oh, that would be very interesting if they did a starter like variant. That would be crazy. Let me guess, this dipshit Arthur's gonna Dynamax. They did an Arceus? I guess that's true. I never thought of that, but yeah, you're right. Komala would be another one worth an Evo. True. Computer players can't Dynamax? Oh, they can't? Oh, okay. I did not know that. I have not done enough of these. Tropius just needs a buff so bad. Jeez, I'm so low on HP, but I don't know if I want to switch out for Basculegion. Or Basculin. Yeah, I guess I will. Oh, Poppy will probably take it. Nope. Poppy did not take it. Oh, no, there's berries! Oh, son of a... It's so cool, but it's so bad. I'm gonna go check out the night. Check out for the night. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Alright, thank you, Farah. I appreciate that. Hope to catch you next time. Oh, shit. It's Landorus. You're dead? You think so? What if I do a max geyser all over the place? If not, then you're dead. Anyone have wide guard? I don't think so. No faith, everybody's no faith. The Genie of Dread and Despair. Ice is more effective. I can do that next round. Look, he's having a little nappy. That was pretty effective. Nice. The Genie of Oh Damn. Maximum Hailstorm. That sleep is a godsend. Why is the freeze frame on Max Geyser so funny to me? It's a good question. Pokecatch, Voltorb. It's got like 1 hit point left. Will the hailstorm kill him? He rock slided all over the place. Jinx, no! Oh my god! The Combuskin got him. Nicely done. Definitely woke him up, though. Alright, I'm gonna get a shiny Landorus right now. Yep, shiny guaranteed. Have you had a prune recently, Curb? No. Wait. Barraskewda? Pukumuku? Basculin? Landorus. No luck. I'll take Landorus. No, just kidding. I'll take Barraskewda. GG. GG. Well, since it's only the two of us, Cyborg, I might just do a random one. I don't take one if it's not shiny. I don't take the legendaries. The other ones, whatever. Oh, you're gonna do it now? Oh, right. You're gonna try again, right? Okay, let's try again, Ace Cream Cone. I forgot. Alright. It'll be 10, 10, 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm kind of done for now. I need a yogurt? Oh, okay. Well, it's time for me to go because I'm getting eepy, so good night, chat. Alright, Snake. Take it easy. It's all good, Cyborg. No worries. No worries. Have a good evening, Snake. You forgot about me? It would be cool if you got Lunala. Yeah, I'm hoping for Rayquaza, but Lunala. Any shiny at this point, I'm good. I have early onset dementia Ace Cream Cone. So, like, that's my excuse. I need Nala. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'll let it go down to 1 minute, and if no one joins, we'll just go with the two of us, and then maybe after that, we'll just do it randomly open in case, and see if someone else joins in or whatever, or if you can join me, because the two of us doing it alone is kind of like meh. With the whack-ass computer guys that suck. Alright, let's just go. Not as many Dynamax adventurers as last time. Just no Zygarde. I need a break from that bitch. Ooh, Fracture, Starmie. Ooh, I like double. Gain 100 miles per hour on my way home to grab Switch. Aren't you leaving work a little early? I guess I gave you the day off, so... Damn, we got Poppy again. Fairy? I guess we got a steal over here. And a steal over there. Oh, I would have went the other way. Unless there's another backpacker I didn't see. Oh! Cradilly. Well, that's a dilly. The Sacred Sword of Doom. Wait, Dynamax? Sacred Max Knuckle? Wait, Max Knuckle. I kind of forgot I have to do something tonight before I go to bed. Alolan Sandslash doesn't have a steel move. Ah. So I might end a little early. I forgot. I have to do the paperwork to do my property taxes because it's due in 2 days. So I think I'm going to end the stream at 9. So we'll get a couple more runs in and then go. I have to do my property taxes as well as pay my utility. Otherwise, I have no water coming to my house. Dialga? I think it's Dialga. Actually, I think I'll just do this as the last run and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. But I'll be back tomorrow with ZA. What time is it for me? It's 8:30. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to do my property taxes. So if anyone needs any help tomorrow with trading for ZA, evolutions, or evolving a shiny or whatever, I'll be more than welcome and happy to give you a hand. You can definitely trust me because I don't give a shit about anyone else's shinies but my own. I do not want your shinies. Do not offer them to me. I don't want them. I only want my own. Someone else's shiny given to me has 0 value, so you can feel safe and comfortable using me as a trade evolution dude. You can ask Cyborg. I've helped him out many times. Oh no, T is still the best. True. Yeah, I've had people come into the stream and they'll be like, what's your favorite shiny legendary? I'll be like, Rayquaza. And they'll be like, okay, here you go. Here's the trade code. Come on in. And I'd be like, no, I'm good. Be like, what? It's a free shiny Rayquaza. You don't have to trade anything back for it. Just take it. And it's like, nah, I don't want it. But it's free. Shiny Rayquaza. I don't care. I don't want it. A trade Evo slave. That's me. I'm a trade Evo slave. I can vouch for Curb? That's right. Honestly, I want the Walking Wake event to happen. Again, I missed that one. I miss a lot of stuff. What is this guy? I can't really tell what they are behind the cloud. Oh! I would have not have guessed this at all. Iron. I'm a big Iron fan. That's French for the iron, I believe. You use online to trade in ZA? I believe you do, yes. Came back from Pokemon Childhood Revenge on the end of 2025, so I'm missing a lot. Damn, that is a lot. I missed more like... I just didn't play like Scarlet or Violet or any of those for, you know, months on end. So I missed a lot of the in-game events that way. But I did not miss any Pokemon games except... Oh no! Lycanroc! Except Arceus. I've not beaten Arceus. That's the only one I have not beaten. Lycanroc, no! Come back! So what was the childhood Pokemon game that you were playing, like, back in the day? God, that's so crazy. That means you have, like, a bunch of games you've never played that you could all revisit. There was a shiny Rayquaza event in Scarlet and Violet. Emerald and Black too. Damn! Nice. Credilli, no! Oh, it lived. It toughed it out. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't quite kill it. Oh, fuck. Who's gonna die now? I'm looking for Wars cartridge, but all seem fake. Yeah, probably. Oh, good. The Brick Break hit it. I have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire from when they were new. I'm hoping that this fall or winter they release Ruby and Sapphire GBA games on Switch. And then I'll play the shit out of those on the Switch. I mean, I have my carts from back in the day, but just for streaming easiness, having them on Switch would be incredible. Considering modding an old 3DS right now? I'm considering, streaming them by emulation. Gold and silver on Switch, I'd be kind of fine with that too. Wait, what are we trying to do? I don't know what types. I can't tell what these are. I don't know what any of these are. Right now, my bingo list for Emerald release on Switch end of 2026. I would not. No. I would say that's... No. They're not going to do that. If anything, they'll release Ruby and Sapphire first, so you buy those. And then, after a while, they'll be like, yeah, send out Emerald too. Let's get all the money from everybody. That's just the way my, like, you know... Wait, can I Dynamax? Fuck it. My cynicism is showing through, basically. Left with Seismitoad. Oh my god, we're clapping this Comfey's cheeks. That's obscene. Oh, it's not quite dead yet? I thought it was gonna be dunsies. Of course, it's definitely something I need to get on soon, and I'm afraid I'll waste money if it releases on Switch. I don't know if it's going to be released on Switch. Not in the form it is anyways. They have not released any DS or 3DS games that I know of on Switch. So, I don't know if they're gonna do it. I want all games on Switch because shiny Pokemon plus doing some good old-fashioned soft resets is nice. I agree. I'll take anything. They can release anything they want. I'll take it. Frickin' Poppy. Okay, what do we think we're fighting here? A wild Bidoof! Pokecatch. For Fire Red Leaf Green, the existence of Let's Go. I think it's possible. I mean, I could see them doing... What my... Oh, it's Tapu Koko. What I think is gonna happen is... If they don't release them on Switch, we will see, eventually, a remake of Sun and Moon, Black and White, X and Y, and Ruby and Sapphire, a second one. But once those remakes are done, as assuming the next console after the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, there will be no more remakes. Because the games are backwards compatible, you can just play them. They're available digitally. I think they'll make it so if their next console doesn't take the cartridge, it'll be backwards compatible digitally, and there'll be no more remakes, because all the games will be available on the Switch consoles. They did for BDSP? Well, those are remakes. That's not a port. I was just talking about straight up ports versus remakes. The others are so goated, it's godlike chance to milk for more money. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. People always say that. Oh, they could make so much more money if they did it. So why haven't they done it? They have other plans with it or something. Because otherwise they would have done it. You know what I mean? No one caught the Bidoof. Alright, let's get a shiny Tapu Koko. They did for Fire Red Leaf Green? Yeah, exactly, but That's a little different to port a GBA game than a DS game, because the 2 screens and everything like that. I'm sure they could figure out a way to do it, but the question is are they going to do it, or will they just do a remake? Believe me, I'd love to see it happen. I just am skeptical that it, like, a release of the straight-up DS games on the Switch is ever going to happen. Because, yeah, like, why hasn't it happened yet? Like, why hasn't any Switch or a DS game been released on the Switch? Like, I don't think any, just not a port or not a remake, but just straight up a copy of a DS game, like Virtual Console, Game Boy, N64, just the game out on Switch. I don't think any DS or 3DS games have been put onto Switch. Take it slow right now. Official Switch 2 games are the only 3 games. Yeah. Believe me, I'd love to see it. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to see it. I think it would also be very rad for Ruby and Sapphire to be released on the Switch, because it would solve the problem of dead batteries in the cartridges. Because they could have it based off of the time on the Switch. I think they might have to, I don't know, fix it or whatever, but they fixed the Fire Red and Leaf Green ports, so they could do it. Instantly sold for me if they do? Yeah. Exactly. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. It's shiny time, baby. Actually, I don't even know what Tapu Koko looks like shiny. No shinies for me. I'll take the Comfey. It's black. Nice. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna fly away for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow. 12:30 p.m. PST. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sorry I gotta go early today, but yeah, I gotta take care of this. It's due in 2 days. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. It's been a slice and a half. Salute and all that. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, exactly. Arrivederci.